We are
Did you
unmuted.
send me an invite?
Oh, not yet. I was just setting up things and everything. But also, hi Luigi.
Okay. Oh, hi.
Yo. Just to give a heads up, this is just mainly gonna be me and Lissa and maybe James when he comes back.
He's free.
To play Bloody Trapland. We're gonna see how far we can get with this one because I think we only have like 2 levels left. But as we saw before,
2 or 3.
yeah.
We have just a couple, and we're hoping to get it finally done.
Mm-hmm.
That's the goal.
Yeah, because like I've been on a streak of just beating games this year, and I think one of the goals I want to do for this year is definitely beat certain games. Because I beat Ghost Trick last night, and that was actually an interesting game.
Oh, cool. I was gonna say, we've also been playing this game for, it seems like 2 years now, so it'd be nice to get it done.
And the controller did happen again.
Oh, did it?
Yep.
I don't know why it always does that.
Give me
so annoying.
I don't like the only thing I don't like about hold on, let me fix this. You know what? I'm gonna have to close the game. The only thing I don't like about Bloody Trapland's like whole viewing option is that it makes it so tiny. Like it's an old game, that's for sure.
Tiny? What do you mean?
Because it's an old game, it doesn't have like the 1080p screen. So it's tiny as in it goes to 480, so it makes everything super hard to see, and I can't move things around.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say it's full screen on my laptop, but I don't have as big as a computer as you do.
Well, it's more of like it doesn't matter like the resolution of what you have. It's more of like because it's set to a specific setting, because that's how the game is.
I mean, yeah, it's an old game.
Yeah.
They didn't have that option back then.
Mm-hmm. I think I have to close the game and then redo this really briefly.
That's fine. I think that's what we've had to do in the past. Just shut it down completely. And try again.
I don't know why it keeps doing this. And I think this is just mainly Steam, so it's like I don't know why it keeps doing this. Also, how you doing, Luigi? I hope you're doing well for this today and everything.
For this today, yes.
Okay, so let me try you. Oh, now it works. Okay, now it works. God dang it. Let me rechange this to full. Let me rechange this to full screen. Of course, now it works of all things.
Oh, it always is.
Oh, you have Warrior Wonder as well? Nice.
Get fucked.
Hi, Skull. A lot of people are now getting Mario Wonder. Have you heard the new Mario game came out this week?
I did not know that.
Yeah, so the new Mario Wonder game is like the new. It's like you know about the new Super Mario Brothers game. Yeah, no, we played new Super Mario Brothers Wii one time.
I think so. Yeah. But I know about it.
Yeah, so it basically it's a new 2D Mario game, basically, pretty much. Of like those games. It's not like the same franchise. It's not the same franchise because they got rid of the new in the title. But yeah, it's pretty much like a 2D Mario game, but it's so well received because it adds so much creativity in like the first 3 levels that you instantly fall in love with it, kind of thing.
Oh,
and a lot of people are
cool.
Yeah, a lot of people are loving it. So yeah,
I didn't even realize this section was called Hell.
Yeah, I mean, it does feel like that.
I mean, yeah, lava, and it's not great, but well, that's cool. I'm glad it's been getting Well received. Are you thinking of getting it, Nick?
I do have it. I actually
Oh, I didn't know you already had it.
yeah. So I got it I got it early, mainly because of okay. How do I get to this time again? Okay, no, that's not it.
Oh,
I mainly got it because of like there was a Walmart pre-order with it that was pretty much a
Walmart pre-order.
yeah. So
That's
a lot of these games have pre-orders, and
well, I know about a Walmart pre-order.
yeah. Well, the issue is that with the Walmart pre-order, the it had a set of cards that apparently you get one pack per pre-order of the game, and apparently these packs are not set, so that means they have a random set amount of cards, and within those sets of cards, you get a 1 in 1,000 chance to get like an Elephant Mario.
Elephant Mario? What?
Oh yeah, so the new Wonder game.
Cool.
So a new Wonder game has an elephant-like style power-up where when you eat it, you turn into an elephant, and literally everyone in the game turns into an elephant. Princess Peach,
Oh my god,
Daisy,
I
Toad.
love that so much. That is great.
When we actually get to hang out again in person, Lissa, I'll show you the game. It is actually really fun and creative. I think you would very much enjoy it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I would very much enjoy it. That sounds fantastic.
Also, yes, Skull. I know like usually I don't well, I mean I've been hit or miss with Sunday streams because obviously they've been reserved for D&D streams.
D&D.
Yeah, but we're still on a bit of a hiatus. We technically did a D&D session like a couple weeks ago. Technically.
No, last week we just leveled up. We did some character modifications.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that. I mean, it's still a session, but we never live streamed
Wow. I don't know if I'd call it a session.
I mean, we all got together at least.
Yeah, we got together and we finalized some things. So next time everyone's ready, we'll be ready to go.
Pretty much. And I mean, we only did it twice. There was definitely like this session and then one other session before we went to where we are right now into the fiery place. There was like another session that we just basically just did level up and everything and for like 2-3 hours.
I mean, yeah, it's because leveling up, especially if you have spells, can take a while.
What? You don't just be like, oh, pick from you don't level up like Pokemon moves and just be like, you learned this new move. That's it. You don't pick a spell.
No, because you get a pick and you can change your spells out. It can get very complicated when you're spell slots.
Can you imagine that your level up would be like Pokemon where you only get like a set move each level?
I mean,
that would definitely change your play style.
I mean, that would change the whole thing of the game, yeah, and I don't know, I think that gets rid of a little bit of the creativity.
Oh, I definitely agree with you.
Even if you play, like, then there's no change in, like, you being, like, a sorcerer that kills people versus a sorcerer that just, hangs out, enjoys the fun of magic. Because your spells could be very different.
Mm-hmm. I am curious what wonder cards I got too, Luigi, but I'm also in the mood where, do I open the card packs or do I just leave them forever?
Open them.
You want me to? Someone needs to pay me $1 million.
Would you take an IOU?
That's a life debt right there.
Would you take $1 million jelly beans?
That's a lot of jelly beans.
Well, even hey, it's $1 million. I'm paying you in $1 million.
Well, the thing is that
you never specified.
I did say dollars.
Oh well. I can draw $1 million. Does that count?
The Lissa currency.
Yeah, the Lissa currency. It counts. It's legally binding.
It's all within law that this is a league, like an
Oh,
international.
I can't see that that last rock. That's this might be tricky.
It's right underneath the spike ball. You can see the bottom one, right?
Well, I can see this one. I can't see this one.
Oh, okay.
I can just see like it peeking out every now and again.
Okay, so so basically that block is one to the left, so not directly underneath that other spike ball, and it has the occasional spikes coming on top of it. And right underneath that one, there's a block, so you kind of have to jump.
Wait, there are spikes that come up.
Yeah.
Randomly.
Yep.
Oh man.
But when you see when you see them, like they're in a set motion, so don't worry, you're not gonna have to time it. Well, you have to time it, but they're always in a set pattern. So right there, you almost got it.
Okay. That'll be interesting. That's funny. I can hear the spikes, but I can't see them.
I mean, at least you can hear them, then you can kind of tell the pattern.
Oh, I can't even see where you are right now. You've disappeared.
I just realized the game is really loud on stream, so I need to...
Oh. Yeah, I have my volume turned way down on the game. So
this game is really loud. This game is really loud.
Yeah. It's all the effects.
Ah!
Oh, I just saw an explosion of blood. That was funny.
It's been a little bit since last played this level, so I'm a little bit rusty on like how to do this level.
Well, it's been a while since we played it in general.
Mm-hmm. So, Luigi, how you liking Wonder? I know Skull got to play a little bit of it, and I know Kraid is probably playing it right now.
Oh, damn it!
You were there. So yeah, when you have to move to the right just a bit, but when you move to the
I
right,
do see the bottom tile. But
yeah, but
what's Wonder?
But you have to duck at the bottom. Like if you stand there, the spike ball will kill you.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Also, Wonder is Mario Wonder. That's literally it's the name Super Mario Wonder.
Oh, you're just shortening it. I thought you were talking about something that was literally just called Wonder. It's like, what game is that?
I'm pretty sure there is a game called Wonder out there somewhere.
There's a show, I think, called Wonder.
Really?
I think it's a cartoon show. Or Wander. I can't remember if it's Wonder or Wander.
I think you're thinking Wonder over Wander. I think that's literally the show title.
Maybe. I don't remember.
Hold on.
You looking this up?
Yeah, Wander over Yonder. That's the title.
Oh! Okay.
Definitely an interesting experience. I mean, I remember playing the second level, and I was already encapsulated by the charm of the game. And then I immediately took to Twitter, and then it's like, yeah, everyone was saying.
You took to Twitter.
Well, no. The thing is that I was like, I'm playing the game as like a side game because I've been mainly focusing on beating Pokemon Legends Arceus because that's a game I've been wanting to beat for a while, and it's been in my possession for a little bit. So now that I finally beat the story, and now I just need to beat through the post game and everything. And then on the side, I'm playing Pikmin 2 again through 100% Pikmin-less, as in like, well, not Pikmin-less, no Pikmin deaths, basically.
Oh, okay.
And
I thought you already beat that game.
Yeah, it's Pikmin 1, but I did beat Pikmin 2 a long time ago, but yeah, it's on the Switch. And now Wonder is going to be definitely on my list of like, I'm going to play it on the side. And when I was taking a break from it, I was looking at Twitter, and a lot of people who are playing Wonder literally says peak level design is level 2. That's it. And there's a reason for that.
Oh my god, I didn't know you were right there.
Nope, no worries.
Oh, that's interesting. I know it's not bothering you, Nick, but I get over here and then all of a sudden you just appear and I'm like, oh.
I'm a ghost.
It's really funny when you die over here because all I see is blood.
You're getting there, though.
Yeah. It's just a little disorienting when I disappear and then reappear.
Yep. So, since it's almost Halloween, are you gonna? Have you been watching anything horror related? Or are you gonna watch anything horror related?
I haven't gone out of my way to watch anything horror, but I've been watching a lot of true crime recently. So, but I've always been into true crime, so I don't know if that's like anything noteworthy per se. Damn it.
You don't jump. You just have to walk off and then jump. That's how you do it.
Oh, so you have to drop and jump.
Yeah, because like once you jump, then you lose your mid-air jump.
I mean, yeah, and you hit the ceiling, which I found out.
Ah! I surprisingly, so you, I think, I don't know, did I talk to you about the new Saw film that came out this month?
I don't remember.
Yeah,
So probably not.
So pretty much, so you know the Saw franchise in general, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, they like I remember like the recently of like the final chapter being like back when 3D was a big thing in the 2010s, and then Jigsaw came out where it was like pretty much a continuation of the Saw franchise afterwards, and it kind of revitalized the franchise a little bit, but and it also had a spin-off of Spiral, which is I think a lot of fans disliked it. And then out of nowhere, I didn't see any trailer, I didn't see any promotional art, and then it's like last month I was like, Saw 10 X, like Saw X is coming out, and it's like, what?
Well, I kept it on the down low.
Or something like that, and I was like, okay, it's another Saw film. I wonder if it's gonna be as good as like some of the previous one. And a lot of people say that the best Saw film really is the first one, right?
I mean, yeah, it's kind of hard. Like, even if people like the other Saws, it's kind of hard to like pop an original.
And so, and even on Rotten Tomatoes, which is a lot of people's like way to review things nowadays,
Yeah.
it got like the high score was like a 58% on for the first one, right? So apparently, so that one you have to wait for the saw to get to the very end on the left side and then go towards it, jump over that spike first.
So you can jump over that spike.
Yep, you can. I've done it.
It looks like
times.
It's too high.
It looks like it, but you can jump over it.
Okay.
And yeah, so but the first film is like 58%. And and with that knowledge, no other Saw film ever got higher than that until X. Apparently, it is so good that it has received 87% on Rotten Tomatoes.
That's really high. That's good.
A franchise that has been going on for a long time and it's mainly a slasher film is that high.
I was gonna say, yeah, I mean, it is.
I mean, you could say the same thing with Halloween, with how many reboots and how many movies it has too. Yet it somehow manages to make itself known. Oh man.
Yeah. Oh, I saw you got crushed by a smile.
I knew it was there because I remember when I played this level for a little bit, it was there. And
yeah, and there's another one up here on the other side by.
Yeah.
It's not just that one Fiest.
It smiles. It literally tries. It's there to annoy you.
It says, "Hello, welcome to death."
I think that should be like your minion, where it's like
my minion. Yeah. It's just smiles.
I feel like if you were like a horror villain, right? If you were like a horror villain, like in those murderers and just intricate, like it kind of like like kind of like when someone's just like kidnaps people and then just kills them. And you have a minion that just has a perpetual smile all the time.
Or like, have you ever seen anything for the back rooms?
No, I mean I've seen a little bit. Yeah, I've seen a little bit, but not too much.
I was gonna say, there's a monster in the back room that just is a smile face.
Oh,
Like
really?
a giant face. Yeah.
I saw
It's like
someone
that.
play that.
I've been interested to try the back rooms. I just don't know if I want to get it yet.
Mm.
James, you want to join
I
us?
mean, there's also a lot of iterations of it.
I mean, there's a regular Steam version, right?
Yeah. Well, I think all of the versions. It's like there's like a main back rooms, and then I like a lot of people have made knockoff back rooms.
Hold
I
on,
think.
Hold on, Lissa. I'm just sending James.
Oh, James, an invite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you ready to play, James?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Good. We need all the help we can get. These are some interesting levels.
You say that, but James will have the same issue as you are having.
I mean, yeah, but you know what? Still, the more the merrier.
Right? Can you pop in, James, or can you not?
It says remote play. It says I'm controller 3.
Yeah. So
okay, yeah.
Can you press any buttons to pop in, or do we have to leave this first?
Oh, let's go.
Okay, so you're not in. All right, so we're gonna have to exit out. Main menu.
Yeah, germs.
Oh, Blanky. Whoever this is.
You were Blanky before. I know that.
Yeah, unfortunately, unless you want to steal Nick's red guy.
No, I'm red because I'm bloody. Yeah, I actually don't know if I want to play Backroom because I honestly don't know if it appeals to me or not. I mean, it looks fun with
you
people.
don't have to play it. You don't have to play every single game that's popular. It's
yeah, that's also a thing. Like, I know that there's some games that are really deserving of popularity, and I have fun with those. But I'm just also like, I don't want to always go with the trend.
Well, but you also are not just a big fan of horror in general, and that's what the Backroom is.
I mean, yeah, I'm not a big fan of horror, but I mainly don't like horror when it comes to being by yourself, which I hate.
Oh yeah, well the Backrooms you can play by yourself, but you can also play in groups. It's like Phasma.
Yeah, that's what it's like. That's why I appeal with Phasmo, because it's like I have you guys as there, even when you guys die. I'll be like, guys, please help me. And it's like, ooh, we're
it's like throw a box if the ghost is over this way.
It's like, don't leave me, and then you guys leave me. So yeah, no, Backrooms I can handle because it has multiplayer, but when it comes to specifically by myself, like the Resident Evil games and stuff like that, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like once I get through the horror game, I'm fine with it. Like then I experienced the horror enough to be like, okay, I can I can handle it. Also, be careful when you get far to the right side, James. There's some smiley boxes.
Oh, I remember those.
Oh yeah, that vertical saw that's going up and down.
We did see it briefly.
Like halfway through, there's a smile face box that'll come and crush you.
Yep. It's a little bit finicky to get through it.
Oh. What are you doing? Just jumping.
Also, Lissa, that Twitter post I posted in the D&D group, I can't stop listening to that song. It's so catchy.
What?
You remember the Twitter post I posted in D&D? You responded to it a little bit.
Oh. That one. I thought you meant in this group chat. I was like, what post are you talking about?
No. I said the D&D group. D&D group.
Yeah.
That one, I can't stop listening to that song. I'm sorry.
I know. Janine DM'd me a cute little clip that I feel like I should show you, and it's pretty. It's pretty definitely me and Janine. I'll say that.
So
It's not so much a song; it's just like a cute little animation.
right there, James.
Oh. There's a half a face.
No. So context, James. I got a random recommended post of an animation of this guy singing, and then it's like, and when I looked at the original post, it's just this guy who was talking about D&D playing, how he is a human bard and he keeps getting nat 20s, and it's such a catchy song, and it basically follows how he was like, he's the only one who perceives these people, he knows they're villains, and it's like, okay, who are they? And then it's like one of the GM was like, okay, one of them's really short, and then immediately the bard was like, I'm gonna go vicious mockery, nat 20, let's go, and start singing how short.
It's basically like what you do in D&D, where the DM gives you some information, but you don't let him finish talking. So you like do something that you end up regretting.
And well, he regrets a little bit, but at the very end, after he kills said,
he definitely does not regret anything of it.
It's like he just loots the body.
It's pretty. You should send it to James. It's pretty funny.
It's a catchy song.
He's like fake playing a flute.
Yeah, you know what's funny is that I didn't notice it until he mentioned it in the replies. That's not a flute. That was a drumstick.
Yeah, I said he's fake playing.
I
didn't know that was a drumstick though, but I knew it wasn't a flute. He was just pretending it was.
I'm doing the thing again where I just blink perpetually.
James is blinking. Wait, you have nothing there? You can see yourself there?
What do you mean?
James can see himself there?
I can see myself.
Wow.
This I can't see.
I can't.
I don't know. How'd you get rid of that then? That overlay.
I don't know either. Just the thing over here that says hold back to control remote session, and I'm like,
you
no.
said you just hit B?
Yeah, well, I did the hold back thing, but I stopped it before it went all the way. Because that's the way I found to get rid of it in the past, would be to like start that little wind up and then just cancel it. But then normally that works, but then at least for me this time, instead it just popped up like a little menu, and I was like, I don't want that, and I hit B and it went away.
So you hold B, but don't let it go all the way?
No, when it says hold back, I just like hold back so it starts the little like countdown thing.
On your keyboard. Maybe on your keyboard. Ah!
Oh. Oh, it went away. Sorry, I tried stopping it and it didn't let me stop it.
I keep forgetting to talk in time.
I mean, at the very.
I can see. I can see.
You're like one of those people who just be like, I'm now uninstructed by anything. I can now do my full potential.
I'm so powerful.
I can see.
Well, you're blinking right now.
Whoa.
I can fight.
I'm bleeding?
No, James is blinking menacingly.
Oh, blinking. I thought you said bleeding. I was like, what?
James, you don't jump there. You just drop down.
Drop and then jump. I figured you can like jump in midair.
Oh, that's only in the second game.
Yeah. Here, you don't have like the double jump and all that.
Though I shall say...
But if you wait you can jump after you fall. But you only get one jump, but you can like fall and then jump.
Yeah.
I'll send James the Twitter post as I do this.
James, he's gonna slide into your DMs.
I always slide into James's DMs. I literally posted a GIF of a cat dying, or in a sense disappearing.
You posted a GIF of a cat dying?
No, not dying, but like it's like like not like literally dying, but like
It's like
Like
basically
fading away like a force ghost.
yeah, it's like a mama cat holding like a little kitten, but someone edited it so that that kitten just slowly disappears like a force ghost.
Oh.
So it's
Okay,
like
that's a bit different.
it's not an actual dead cat. I would not send that to James.
I would hope not.
I don't think even Discord would allow a dead animal carcass gif. Even though they have very suggestive like pleasure gifs. Where I was trying to type in something that was supposed to be funny, and then immediately my first results are literally a guy and a girl like skin touching, and I'm just like, what?
Yeah, there's some pretty risky gifts on there. Like you'll just be looking up something and be like, "How did I get here?"
Exactly.
Sounds about right.
Though I shall say, I might be getting a little annoyed hearing "wowie zowie" all over and over again. Maybe that.
Oh,
that was not
sorry.
me.
Oh, well, you killed me.
Open a window.
I feel like Luigi, you should probably take some breaks here and there. Because like it might be one of those things. If you get annoyed by the voice line, then you just probably should take some breaks here and there. Because like in general, not all, nowadays games, they are. I've mentioned this before, where I like the games back in the past where you can just do one sit down and for a few hours you can beat the game. Nowadays, it's like they expect you to do many sit downs. Like, I'm starting to appreciate games that give at least, like, at most 20 to 30 hours to beat / complete a game. Like, games that go over 100 hours, I'm just dreading.
Yeah. Like, it's nice when a game just kind of doesn't overstay its welcome. Although if a game is fun, like genuinely fun for like 100 hours, like that's a nice surprise, but like it's definitely not something that an average game pulls off.
Yep, and it's also that an average person don't really have a time for 100 hours a lot, and that might be a game that they never complete for like 5 years.
Yeah.
So that's why I appreciate Legends Arceus for being like a 20-30 hour game. I'd spent a lot of time just doing random things. So that's just more my end. But
why is only sorry, I'm distracted.
Distracted. You're distracted by
every time I duck, I'm the only one who just aggressively blinks.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
I just look at my top hat.
I mean, if you didn't want to blink, you should
have
picked.
On my head.
I mean, you should have picked the one that had sunglasses, and you never have to see them blink. Also, I know that's supposed to be Blanky, and that's supposed to be a blanket on James' end. But every time I see James move, I just feel like it looks like a banana peel.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Kind of moves like it.
Oh, banana.
Oh, against the lag.
Ah! Murdered. I'm really
I'm
bad
down
at
over there,
visualizing
Nick.
openings.
I was too busy watching you.
You can't resist my
See
booty.
you just like slowly,
Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting that.
slowly approaching. Oh, get out of here!
Gotta get. He's coming for me.
Approaching.
Oh.
Are you singing the Virgil theme song?
Yeah.
I still need to try some Devil May Cry games, honestly.
That's just how my brain works. Like, I just have, like, all these, like, my brain just stores things, like, with keywords. So, like, anytime someone says the word, like, approaching, I just hear that song in my head.
Oh, no, that's how my brain works, too.
I mean, yeah, my brain will do that with
I
some
see
songs,
the
too.
storm approaching. I've seen that meme too many times where some videos are meant to be like one of those like bait horny people kind of thing, and then suddenly just cuts up with Virgil being like, "I see the storm approaching."
I finally managed to do that one part. Okay.
What?
What was that, James?
I did that part. I did the where you jump over the gap.
Mm-hmm.
I finally remembered to not only. Usually, I could do each individual part, but I'd usually forget at least one part, like either the ducking or the jumping part. Just
True.
Yeah, it's like you do all the sections separately, and you're like, I got this, but then like putting them all together, like, wait, what do I do first? Do it in an order.
Oh.
A lot to remember.
That's how you do it, James.
Mm.
Don't get crushed, Nick. I'm watching.
It's so finicky when to get this.
Well, I don't think you can be ducking.
Oh. You know what? I think that might be the way.
Mhm.
Yeah, that is the way. That actually is a really good tip. Thanks, Lissa. I need to time this with a saw.
Mm.
Yeah, the saw makes it worse.
Ah!
Well,
Right up my
close.
rear again.
Part of what makes this game so frustrating is like every movement requires you to like calculate the trajectories of like 3 things at once. Even if they're simple trajectories like the saw moving back and forth, but like you're still having to make like 3 calculations every time you jump.
I mean, that's true for
Yeah.
this game and also the second game, but the second game is a lot more favorable, not only with the checkpoints, but also like its
well,
design.
there's also more controls. Like there's the sliding and the double jump in
Yeah,
the second
yeah.
game.
It just makes it more rewarding feeling. This one is just more frustrating feeling towards like, I mean, I'm done.
No. Like with some platformers, like a lot of times there's
Oh. Ooh.
might be some moving parts, but oftentimes you're kind of if you do kind of do the math in your head, you know, if like I can use this to get me here and jump off this, or I have so many uses of this dash or jump. But like sometimes with some games, the ones that I especially struggle with are like anytime a game is like everything you're trying to calculate is changing. Like it may you're like you can't just be like, okay, I'll jump here, here, and here. You know, just you like you basically have 2 windows where like basically window 1 and window 2 have to overlap at the same time, or there might be like 3 windows of like 3 windows that have to overlap in order to have like, you know, a successful entry.
Yeah, it's a lot of timing of like several moving parts that are slightly off key of each other.
Yeah, like everything's out of sync.
Yeah.
Which drives me nuts. Like, I know I've mentioned like in the past, like in like when we're talking about platformers, like we'll play because like while we're playing this, and like I often like come back to the topic of Celeste because like both games are frustrating, but at least I don't know. It felt less. I was like less frustrated with Celeste than I am with this one because like I guess
I think the biggest reason is that a lot of the game's variables in this game. I think this is why I also like this game, like this this specific level a little bit less than the previous ones of this world, is because there are a lot of variables that are within our control. Like Celeste is that you know when certain things happen, even a little bit like random, but you know when they happen. And you are well within the control to do said things. This game has a lot of levels that are without your control. Fireball level is a big I hated the fireball. Big contribution for that. Because they are not always on the same pattern with each other. And that's where it starts getting more frustrating, is that this game has variables that are not within your control. Celeste has variables that always are within your control. You just have to figure out how to deal with them. Yeah, like it feels like the levels, like you can kind of like take things at your pace. I mean, there are some levels like where you kind of have to, like when you're confronting Adeline, you know, like you kind of have to play around what she's doing. Yep. But in a way, you can kind of manipulate how that, you know, by how you position yourself. And the same with Oshiro. Yep. Yeah. Like I
But
also
like,
yep, keep going.
I feel like there's just I guess I felt less overwhelmed when I was playing Celeste.
Yeah. That's why, like, with games like the Celeste or, yeah. That's why I say, like, Bloody Trapland 2 has a... Oh, come on, really? Bloody Trapland 2 has a much better system because there's a lot of variables that we can definitely control that is not random. It's just a matter of getting through it. Yeah, this one is just more frustrating because they put a lot of things together and that are very much a random set of variables.
Yeah.
I think this is also why this level is also much better for me because there's a lot of breaks in this, and then there's also like a matter of you can do everything is just as based on timing.
Yeah, it's not like the ones those levels previously where it was like dropping and it was all spikes.
Yeah, that one gives
There
you
was
almost
the teleporter one
Yeah.
where just you teleport from one spike fall to the next and there was literally no break.
Yeah, that's like
That was difficult.
That's why I like the ones with at least a break in between. That's what like Celeste does too.
Yeah, to kind of like reorient yourself a bit.
Yeah, because like you can have like a section that does a little bit of quick reacting, but I feel like you also need to have a little bit more control. The player needs to have a little bit of more control, and a little bit of leeway in certain areas. Those spikes are like you have a small window to accept like each and every single one. It's just that smiley face at the very vertical. I used to get it and now I can't.
I don't know. I have an idea of how to do this saw thing, but I still can't do it. I know what I'm doing wrong each time. It's just I do the same thing wrong each time. Oh, James!
Thanks, James.
Not sorry.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I had a break part. I was like, what am I doing?
No, oh no! I have been slain.
What?
She slayed herself.
That sounds like a or it sounds like I'm quoting something voice.
I'm recording something voice?
Like,
no, a quoting. Like
quoting.
some, people do a special voice, like that they quote
I mean,
when they're quoting
yeah,
something.
a lot of people say that line.
True.
Not like it's unique.
Oh no, I've been killed. Blech.
Oh no, I have died. Oh, so sad.
Oh no.
I've been seeing some like recommendation.
It's like the 30th time that I forgot to talk.
I've been seeing in my
We're distracting you, that's why.
I've been seeing in my recommendation feed on YouTube where I've seen some like really bad movie moments, and it'd just be like either it'd be like the acting or it'd just be like the scripting, or it just in general be like how it was played out. Like how I see a guy where I think maybe James, you've seen the one where a guy gets shot and he's just be like ah, and the woman just shoots,
just screaming the whole time.
Well, not just that, he holds himself a little bit, and then the woman who has the gun shoots him again after like 5 seconds and be like ah, and then boom, ah, and he goes on the dresser and just be like boom, ah, it just keeps, it plays out like that for 5 minutes.
Over dramatic.
Yeah. He plays that like for 5 minutes. I'm just like, what's the purpose of this scene?
Let me show you the
Really
power of my
dramatic. Show you his
magic.
pain, his betrayal.
And then there's like the funny one where it was like how a movie ends, and you'd be like, a guy points a gun at a guy, and then the guy who's laying on the grass on the ground quickly pulls out a hidden gun underneath his sleeve, shoots him, and it's like a little grenade launcher, blows him up, and it's like as it was exploding, literally cuts to be like a words like after this moment the main character turns himself in and blah blah blah, and then that's credits roll, and I'm just like,
Oh yeah.
What kind of movie are you watching?
no, I don't know what that movie is, but it was like one of those like, what the heck is this movie? James, you know what I'm talking
That's
about.
my reaction.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
what the
yeah,
hell
where
kind of
it just
movie
like
is that?
it's like an action scene that just kind of like just gets interrupted, and you're just like, what?
I kind of want to know what that movie is so I could just watch it.
Interrupted for plot.
You go
That
first.
was James. Like, I go first? Okay, you can
I
watch me
haven't
die.
made it across that gap. I've stabbed myself twice on that spike.
Oh,
But you can jump
oh
high
my
enough to
God.
get over the first.
Yep, you can jump up with the first one.
I didn't
Are you
realize
too
I
tall to
made
go
it.
under it?
No, don't go under. You can't go under it.
Yeah, you can't go over it. You have to jump.
You said you just said you can't go over it. You have to jump. You contradicted yourself.
What?
You said.
Oh, I meant you can't go under. You have to go over. So you can't go under it.
I'll go underneath everybody else. Hey, wait a minute.
Oh no.
Sorry, James.
You ever heard of dog pile? You heard of dog pile? Have you ever heard of cat pile?
Yeah, it's cat piles. I've seen plenty of cat piles. Or mountains.
Piles.
As Puss in Boots has told us before in his last movie, dog piles don't work on cats.
But cats do cuddle in piles. Or something.
They do.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Oh, what? No way. That was immediate.
What are you doing?
It was ready.
I wonder if they'll ever make another Puss in Boots movie. I honestly
I
don't.
I don't know, man.
I
don't think it did well enough the last time.
No, it did. It did. It's sold
I mean, it
really
did well, but I don't think it. I don't know, man.
No, I
don't
think
there would be an interest.
No, there's definitely interest. It's more of like,
Well, now
does it
it's
need
just
it?
nostalgia. That's the only reason.
No, the last Puss in Boots movie was good.
The one where he's dying, essentially.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it was a good movie. It just there's no reason to continue it.
Yeah, no, there's no reason. I mean, it's supposed to set up for Shrek 5.
Which is weird.
I mean,
It's been so long.
It's been literally more than 10 years since last Shrek, yeah. And Mike Myers came back to acting not too long ago too.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. There's a scene in his like one of his shows, I think, where he's like being chased by a giant like guy in a suit with a Sasquatch. It's supposed to be like Bigfoot. Like he's supposed to be like a Bigfoot attacker or something like that. And then Mike Myers is like, "Oh no, I have nowhere else to run." And then randomly out of nowhere, some guy in basically it's supposed to be actual Shrek, but like a Shrek guy in a costume comes out of nowhere and be like, "Don't worry, I got this. Get out of my swamp." And he just like bashes his head and then be like, he's out. It's like, "Thanks, Shrek. No problem, mate." And it was like, and that's it.
What the hell? Oh my god.
I don't know. I have no idea
They're
what.
weird nowadays.
You say it's weird, but I think a lot of people like that aspect of.
Oh,
being
I mean,
weird.
I'm sure. I bet I would find that hilarious, but it's just things are weird nowadays, man.
I almost forgot to talk again.
James,
Quack, 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 quack.
that's your kryptonite right there.
Oh man, I feel like that block moves a lot slower than I last remember.
It's slower or faster?
Slower. That block moves slower than last, like going in.
Oh.
Oh!
Well,
I hate
isn't it
that
a good thing
comparable-
that it's moved slower? You can always jump on it, can't you?
I guess like. No, I think it's too high. That's the thing.
Was it too high? James, trying to get me killed.
Murder.
She's supposed to be the murderer.
Oh.
I'm the accidental accomplice.
I'm just throwing myself at the meat grinder until I get through. It
Yeah,
usually
I
works like
can't
20% of the time.
I see that now, just kind of like hoping for the best, preparing for the worst, essentially.
Oh.
So having James come down behind me is making me nervous. Oh,
It's because it's
I messed up there.
It's because of his banana peel.
More like that. More like that. He'll kill me.
Oh no.
James never kills. That's just your imagination.
Yeah.
It was the wind.
It was the wind.
It's a strong breeze that came by.
Roll a d20. Nat 20. Oh yeah, it was the wind.
No.
Oh no!
I don't
That
know.
song is evil.
Yeah, this song's nice. I call him Jeff. My name's Jeff. Ah, the bullet though is evil.
My name's
My name is
Jeff.
Joseph.
My name is Gio Gidorni or whatever that stupid meme is.
My name is Ezio Auditore Difference. You killed my father.
Prepare to die.
Better today.
My name is Ego Mentoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. My name is Ego Mentoria. Ah!
Oh, dude. Oh, no.
I never heard,
Oh.
like... I never heard of The Princess Bride until my ex showed it to me.
Oh, you watched the whole thing?
Yep.
It's great.
It's interesting.
I could see
That's
why...
the usual sound it is.
Yep. I could see why it's popular.
Yeah, it's a big cultural thing.
Oh.
Or it's become a cultural thing.
Oh.
James, are you going to be watching
James
the...
cries with miseries.
Are you going to watch the 48th anniversary of the Holy Grail again? With
Probably
Kyle?
not. I don't want to spend 20 like as if it's like $4 maybe, but like I'm not spending $20 to go watch a movie I've already seen like 10 times.
Is it in the theaters?
It's going to be in
Yes.
theaters soon. Yeah.
Oh.
I watched the Dragon Ball Battle of Gods in theaters. That was my first time experiencing it in theaters because I never got to see it when it was in theaters first time.
I was to say,
Oh,
yeah, I've
no.
never seen it in theaters.
I made a mistake.
Made a mistake? It's like Nick made a mistake. Ooh.
I made it farther than I did. I at least died in a different spot.
Yeah, if you die in a different spot, that means some sort of improvement is happening.
I've been dying at the same spot for the past 20 minutes because of that stupid
Well,
smiley
that
face.
means no improvement has happened in your case.
Because that stupid smiley face. Ah, that was so close.
It looked like on my screen that you got past it.
I got technically further, yes. I went onto the block without dying, but then I jumped into the saw.
Oh, that's what killed you.
Maybe this game would be more motivating if they gave you strawberries. Because like I was very determined to get strawberries in Celeste.
Oh, I got all the strawberries just to get the ending. I remember,
Yeah,
I remember playing it with Emoto, and then we were just like, you have to get all the strawberries. Like, oh, okay.
I got 151 of them.
Damn.
Isn't there like over 200 of them?
I think so, but I just went for 151.
You got a
So
Mew.
like, that's good enough.
You got a Mew.
Yeah.
I went after every single one. I played all of chapter 1 through 8 legitly, and I played half of chapter 9 legitly. I only cheated chapter 9 because I know it was like I was playing Emoto and a couple other people wanted to just see the ending. That's it.
How do you cheat?
So the game actually has a setting that the dev actually in actuality didn't want to add, but it adds a little bit of accessibility to people. So there's like a cheat mode where you can basically turn on infinite jumps for you.
Oh my god.
No killing by areas. You can go out of bounds kind of thing. Or, you know, you can touch the edge and not die kind of thing.
So you could just like ignore
literally
Well,
everything.
Essentially.
They call it accessibility mode because it's well, it kind of serves two purposes. One in being that like if a player struggles, finds the game too difficult, they can adjust it. But it's also like taking into consideration that like some people literally don't have the motor skills, or like if you have a motor like a muscular degenerative disease, right, and you want to play a game, but if it's a game that requires too much dexterity that you literally cannot muster because your hands can't do that. So like
yeah, no,
sometimes
that makes
it's just
sense.
slowing the game down a little bit for.
Oh, I knew it! I knew it!
Like,
I knew it! I knew it! I
sometimes
knew it! I
people
knew it! I knew it!
Wow, Nick.
I thought I could run across it. Yeah, but no, that's why I like Celeste, where I get that the dev didn't want it, but in terms of other players, because
No, I mean it makes sense, and it's a nice gesture.
yeah, so it's like in sense of like Emoto who likes the game. Technically, she could play the game on her own and still get through the game as the way she wants it, kind of thing. She's not much of a gamer, but she could, if she wanted to, get through the game the way she wanted to.
Yeah, Emoto can game. She just doesn't normally.
Emoto gaming.
Emoto gaming. Mobile
Sounds like a YouTube channel.
A lot of things sounds like a YouTube channel nowadays.
I mean, yeah, that's true too. James, you make me nervous when I'm up here.
Sometimes I just like see channels so where like they just put the name gaming in their title, and then I'm like, a lot of the channels that like are gaming channels don't even have gaming in their title, but people just know what they do. Like it just seems kind of
because that's what that brand they made.
But like just putting gaming, like it makes I don't know, it sounds very generic.
I think it's just more of like the branding at this point. But yeah, I can see that. I mean, technically, if you want to go with it, Markiplier, actually his main channel is Markiplier Gaming. It's actually called that. He just calls it Markiplier because his story is that his original channel, I think, had problems and he can't get it back. So he just calls himself, his channel is actually Markiplier Gaming, but now he's mainly branded as Markiplier.
Yeah. Some people do that. Everyone's different. I mean, I also watch Vanoss, and his YouTube channel is called Vanoss Gaming, but everyone just knows him as Vanoss.
No.
Wait, I don't want to do that.
And then there's like Game Theory that has like a gaming channel and then like a multiple theory channels.
Yes, and then you get into the multi-channel aspect, where one's like a theory, one's a gaming.
All right, there's a fist. The fist is obviously there, and it's the one thing I didn't pay attention to.
You're too focused on the smiles. You don't even
the smiles.
register the fist.
The smiles are the bane of my existence.
No.
Oh. Oh, what? Why didn't I jump there?
Oh, not quite. Well,
Like,
well,
I pressed the A button.
I
and
saw that get absolutely pulverized.
Yeah, no, I jumped there, and for some reason my controller didn't register. I think there was like a weird connection issue.
It might have been. I am getting lag, so.
Yeah, I did get a connection warning on my cloud PC. So that is not my thing. That is actually where the internet is for this PC.
Mm. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're not sorry.
No, he's not. He's
I-
not. He lies.
James says
James
he's
is never sorry.
James is never sorry. When he says sorry,
James is never sorry.
when he says sorry, that's just him trying to be like, ha, I killed you.
Yeah,
Sorry.
sorry.
mate.
Haha.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. I mean, this is what happened. This is what happens when James and I play Halo 2. We just kill each other randomly.
You kept running me over.
Not on purpose.
You ran him over?
Not on
Yeah.
purpose. Okay.
Several
Oh my
times.
god,
No,
Nick.
no. There are out of context stuff. No, he was in the way. He kept spawning. I can't control all the time too on ice.
Well, sometimes
Were
it's
you
because like I kept trying to open the
spawn
door
killing
because you can't open doors
Yeah.
with any
Yeah.
vehicle.
Was
So I
he
kept trying to like hold the door
spawn killing
open,
you,
but I need to be
James?
really close to hold the door open.
Okay, there was a couple times that me and James actually just spawn killed each other, because we spawn on top of each other, pretty much.
Oh, did you get stuck on each other?
No. It would be like, because we spawn next to each other, if we position ourselves right on the edge and in the sense of our back behind the edge, the player will just keep falling down and you can't do anything about it.
I was gonna say, I've seen those glitches where if you spawn inside of or on top of someone, you guys get like stuck together until one of them dies. So then like people kill each other. I've seen that.
I think that's like a different game though.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, it's not just one game. It happens in a few games. As long as like the spawning point is the same for characters,
Mm-hmm.
it can happen in almost any game.
Pretty much.
Damn it. I got past these spikes once and never again.
Wow, Nick.
I'm
Absolutely.
see, I'm not apologizing for those.
Hey?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, I was manslaughtered. Oh god.
James! Stop.
James is already making up a slaughterhouse for us.
I mean, yeah, look how red it is over here. Look at all this blood around.
You know what's really nice about this level? It's already red.
I know, you can't see how many times we've died. It's kind of sad.
Mm.
All of our blood staining everything.
Oh god.
You were backing off of me.
Yeah, he was. He was using you as bait. Up there. Bye, Nick. Oh, right into the saw.
The saw.
He saw
Ah.
you coming.
Oh. That felt like the same time.
Actually, speaking of Saw, so going back on Saw 10, Lissa,
Yeah.
did you know that there was actually a police report of a guy editing Saw? So pretty much.
Editing stuff?
Yeah,
What?
so the movie was being edited by a guy in his home, right? And and basically the police was
Oh, did someone call the police because of all the screams? From
on
the
scream and
movie?
torture. Like his neighbors literally called the police, and they walked and they called his door. It's like, yeah, we heard a lot of screaming, and people were concerned. It's like, oh, I'm editing the Saw movie, and he's like, you want to see? And they showed him like the Saw film and everything. I'm just like, oh, that's funny.
Oh,
That
no.
is so funny. I mean, yeah, you kind of have to show proof that you're not just like torturing someone in here. You're actually That is really funny. I love that.
Also,
But why didn't he just use headphones?
that's what I'm gonna say. Like, why would you not wear headphones for that kind of movie? You're gonna bring some eyes to you. Just imagine if
Headphones are for losers, man. That's why.
I'm just like, just imagine
He
if
was getting he needed to see how the acoustics of the screams did out in the real world, out in the open.
just imagine if he was playing it at an apartment complex and he just
Oh my god.
blasting and everyone would be like, "I'm scared, mom."
No! I need to keep running there or not.
Yeah, you need to keep running. You can't just stop
Yeah, can't stop, won't stop.
I'm like, this was gonna hit me.
So once you get to the bottom one, then you can kind of once you get the bottom conveyor belt, you can kind of maneuver around the bullet that might hit you. If it doesn't hit you, then you can keep going. The saw will not kill you if you keep just going. It's just high enough that you can just ignore it.
Oh.
Hello. Fancy seeing you down here.
I keep forgetting that thing can hit to that corner.
Yeah, you got a little too close there, buddy.
I get close to danger.
James.
Oh, oh.
Oh no. I didn't jump far enough. I surrender.
I surrender. Oh,
Okay.
let's go, Nick.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this one.
I mean, you gotta get up on those platforms. You're just triggering the fist over and over.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, I would probably do that actually. I would jump on the edge of that first one and then crouch jump onto that second one to avoid hitting the spikes above you.
Oh.
Or
oh no, I had an idea. Oh, that is actually perfect. If I had the spikes go up, then I can jump on top of that platform, and then I can. Oh, okay, yeah, that would work.
Mm-hmm.
I have the idea now.
he has the idea.
When
He's
did
got
you-
it down, guys.
when did you
He
become
has a
Grandma
plan. He's the man with the plan.
When did you become Grandma Alyssa?
Grandma Lisa.
Because you went old. It's like, oh, he has
Oh,
a
because
plan.
I'm talking like this. Oh god, I didn't realize I was just standing there.
Do you think you're gonna sound like that when you become like 80 years old?
No, I'm probably gonna sound like this. So cute.
Is that what your grandma sounded like?
No, I don't remember what my grandma sounded like.
Oh, yes, young lady. Oh, you're so cute.
No, I'll probably have a deeper voice. Both my grandparents, I think, had deeper voices.
Mm. Oh, I messed up there.
They were also just really quiet, so there's that too.
Aren't we all?
Well, I mean, when they got older.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gosh.
You forgot that.
I almost did. It skimmed my top hat.
Just like skim milk.
Ew. No. No.
Oh man. It's just a tap jump.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say. Are you singing, James?
It's the theme song of this level.
Oh. Wasn't paying attention.
I don't know.
Oh man, I jumped at the wrong time.
I'm sorry.
Ah!
I'm dead.
I am dead. Yes.
I'll get a tombstone for you.
I'm alive.
Oh, hello.
Hello there.
You want to join? We're
No,
playing your favorite game?
I will sit back and watch,
Mm.
content with being on this side of.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, come on.
Have a cat on me too, which is not going to help me play any better. So that
Oh,
will be my.
no. I started this game with a cat on me, and then he moved.
You'd be like, you're playing a cat
Yeah,
game.
but you
now."
don't understand Steve.
He
Though.
moved
Steve's
to
different.
another state.
Theo? Oh, he
Theo-
different from Theo.
Theo moved
Well-
to another state. He moved to Arizona.
Oh god. Oh,
James!
I started to move and I was like, wait a minute, I'm gonna get stuck again.
I know, you like gave me...
Backtracked and got wiped. I was just like,
I watched you, and then I was like, oh god, I gotta go! And I was like, nope, I got hit. Nick!
What?
Just hold your horses!
What? What? What?
Making me nervous!
Don't I make you always nervous?
No, only when you're about to kill me.
So always.
always.
How is Steve doing, Kyle?
He's purring a lot, so he's quite happy at the moment.
Oh good, it's quite content.
Introduce it to
Yes.
some into you
And
better
the drool is flowing too.
Oh
Drooled
yeah.
on the computer.
There you go.
you better come back and introduce him to more lady smell and he'd be like, oh spook ladies.
What?
That only happened that one time, actually. Like, he only cared that one time. That also could have been because it was, like, a month after moving into the house. It's like he just gets to know me, and then one day, like, weeks after moving in, I come back smelling like a girl cat, and that really confused him. But now
You're
he, like,
cheating
totally
on
knows.
him.
Now he knows who I am, and he trusts me, so.
Mm.
Oh, damn it. Good bullet. Okay, I'm watching you, Nick. Screw this up.
Oh,
Uh,
oh, I did it! Ah, get out of here!
Woo! You did it!
Oh look, who
New
we have
level!
a guest.
Oh, we have Bjork. Kyle, say hi to Bjork for us.
You're
Hello, Bjork.
Oh, there's spikes.
oh.
Why do I hear bullets? Oh god, they're on the other
Bullets?
side.
Where?
On the other side.
Oh, there's two of
Holy
them.
Jesus!
That's, and there's spikes right there. That's, hey, also, one of these teleporters is a trick teleporter, because look, here's the,
Yeah, I can
Here's
see.
the
I can
thing
see
right
that.
here.
Yeah.
oh my god, how are you supposed to do this? Oh, I just jumped straight into the spike.
Wait, what's the spikes? That one. That one.
Um,
Oh, those
there's
only
one
two spikes.
immediately one to the right of that swing where the pendulum is swinging from.
Yeah. Okay. So I
Oops,
see.
I
There's
didn't.
only those are the only two spikes.
Wait, what? How did I die?
I don't know. It's a mystery.
Oh shoot.
Oh.
I looked away from him and then I looked back and I'm like, what? Why am I back here?
And Andrew, you didn't say
Merry
hi to
Christmas.
back to digits. He just gives him
What's that? Is that a
That's
dancing
Shun.
Mm.
a giant dog doing? I think it's a dog. I don't know.
What are you talking about?
I'm just looking at what
Oh.
Andrew posted as emotes in the chat.
Hedgehog.
Oh,
No, never
I
mind.
did
I thought
it!
it was a hedgehog. Just kidding.
Dude,
Why did I die? What happened to me?
how did you? Oh, maybe you got hit by one of my bullets.
I was
Or
thinking.
is it a
I think that
hedgehog?
was.
Wait, I think it's a hedgehog just from the front. Can't see its wheels.
A hedgehog.
Yeah.
I like
Oh.
that there's a little skull sign over here.
Oh,
Oh.
Lissa, look at the very bottom. You have to make sure you land before the saw, otherwise you're gonna have trouble with that.
Yeah. Hmm.
Wait, how are you supposed to run against the thing when you're too tall to fit?
You just have to get it further away enough from it.
If you're standing, are you gonna hit your head on the spikes?
Yeah.
But
What?
if you're ducking, then you can't move forward.
Yep.
So
You just have to move further away from the saw and just enough so that you can make a jump.
oh, you're moving in the direction of the conveyor belt.
Yep.
Never mind.
Let's go! Ah! Ah!
Nick, you went at the wrong time. Oh, damn it, I went at the wrong time too.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Dang it, tail.
Dang it, boy!
Oh, stupid. How did I do this the first time?
I have no idea. I was not even paying attention.
I was barely paying attention.
I think you
Oh,
have to.
okay.
Well,
I'm
you don't
going.
want
I'm
it.
going. Ah!
If you go when you can't. You have to go when it's not as a wall. Like you have to when they're
Yeah.
starting to diverge.
Well, no, so you have to go. It's really weird. You have to go when the bottom one is still coming this way
Yeah, I see
instead
that.
of away. Like here. Oh, except I jumped into a bullet. Don't do that.
You
Don't
can stand there.
jump into
You
a
can
bullet.
stand there,
Oh,
James.
you know what?
Okay, well, I jumped into the saw. Cool.
Yeah, don't do that either. Don't jump into the
No.
bullets. Don't jump into that like that. That like
I
that.
won't do that.
Well, I won't
I'd do anything for blood.
luck. Hello, Digits Baby. Goodbye, Digits Baby, says Andrew. Also,
Oh, I guess-
he's shooting you. Oh, Kyle, you're
Oh,
dead.
well, I guess this is it for. I'll just link my Twitch channel now. I guess.
Oh.
Being
that
shot by
gets really-
Andrew.
Are you?
So sad.
Is Steve gonna inherit your Twitch channel?
You just stand there drilling on a keyboard the entire time.
I mean,
Hey,
people will
I'm
pay.
sure there's a following for that.
People will follow for that.
You gotta go, James.
Oh no. Is this like the second to the last level, please?
Yeah, this is the second last level.
Okay.
I know, we're so close.
Oh, so close.
I mean, this first one's all about timing, but I'm more worried about the second half of this area rather than this part.
Mm.
Oh, damn it. I went too late.
Oh, I see the phony teleporter. It's the one on the left of that teleporter you fall down to.
Yeah, by the where the jump pads are.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, that's what I would assume too.
Yeah, because that's the only teleporter you don't use, and I was like, that is also a phony. Wonton noodles is like hamburgers in America, but wonton noodles are so much better than hamburgers.
Wait, what?
I'm reading
Where
what's in,
did that conversation come from?
I'm reading it in Justin's channel.
Maybe.
Oh, is Justin on right now?
No, he is posting his channel, and then Jamie made a comment about his dad's comment.
Oh. Oh god! Why did I duck? Fine.
Um,
The amount of emotes that Andrew has at his arsenal is just scary.
Andrew
He's
just like
armed, yeah.
just gets all of these emotes by following these people or however you get them. He just has like
Or just
so
he
many.
spends like hundreds of monthly subscriptions to Twitch channels just to get emotes.
Oh, he made an emote. Which one is his made one? Oh, wait. Artist Bjork. Oh, it's the Bjork Pog. It's the first
Oh my god,
one.
now he has even more. He has a lot and he's making them.
I mean, he has made a lot. Oh!
You did it, Dick! Good job!
Oh,
Okay,
And I
so
ran
I
into
was
us
about to
all.
congratulate you, and then you died.
well, I was testing out also how far you can jump. You have to get really close to the spike.
Yeah, you have to get like insanely close. It's really kind of annoying. Oh.
Are those all his made ones? It's a turch. It's his icon with glasses. It's I think it's someone. Oh yeah, it's smiling head with the glasses. Pog and Smolder. I guess he has a Smolder emote now.
Ooh, Smolder.
Intense Smolder.
Oh, James! I didn't even know you were there.
Oh,
Bjork, my beloved.
My beloved Bjork. Oh my god, we are just dying right here.
Oh. What? Oh.
I know, you gotta have to almost like not stop. It's really kind of that stupid bikes.
Hey, look, I see Gurren Lagann glasses.
Oh.
I can run up here.
What are you doing?
I was just saying you can run on this gap right here.
Oh, I'm so close.
James dancing with the devil.
tonight, and we dance with the devil tonight.
I don't even know that song.
Say goodbye. It's Breaking Benjamin.
Oh. People are
Oh,
constantly
God.
buying gift subs to VTuber streams. It's inevitable. Then don't watch
It's
VTuber.
inevitable.
Then don't watch VTuber streams.
I get like random gift subs, and like I'll be like, "Who is this person?" And then realize it was someone that I raided into one time and haven't talked to since. Oh no!
Well,
That looks vindictive. I'm sorry. I was trying to get away from the bullets and right
You
here.
got cold feet.
Oh. Maybe if I become a VTuber, then I'll get all the donations.
Yes, become VTuber.
I become VTuber.
Oh, damn it.
I become the
went
ugliest
too
VTuber
far.
and be like, my villain arc is now
Carl has become VTuber.
part VTuber, but yes.
Yes.
He's like part-time VTuber.
Andrew is a VTuber. Or are you a PNG VTuber? Are you a PNG tuber?
PNG tuber.
Yeah.
It doesn't have quite the same ring.
Jesus. This.
Tube this. It's Among Us.
Among Us, do.
I know that Luigi was suggesting, was thinking of like doing Among Us for Halloween because the new update is happening on the 24th.
Ooh, is
Among Us.
it?
Yep.
I would be down for that.
The question is, Kyle, are you down for that too?
Kyle?
I think.
Guess what?
Not even paying attention to us? How
I got
rude.
interrupted.
Because of
Oh.
Steve.
How do you feel about Among Us for like Halloween because of the new update?
Do I suck at that game, dude? So no.
What? Rude! I am so good at
That's why you want to play it.
that.
Just never
mean,
make
I'm
me the
already playing
imposter. I just want to
Phasmo
sit
with
around
my
doing
friends.
tasks all the time.
Even if
You
you
what?
die. He doesn't
I
want
said I just want to sit around doing tasks all the time. So just make sure I'm never an imposter.
Or we can just do like the tag version, I suppose. Hide and seek, not tag.
I mean, it can be like tag in a sense.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Oh god!
Oh, the bullet missed you and hit me in the
Oh,
eye. Oh, the second one.
I was watching my own death, so I didn't see what Nick was doing.
I jumped off the second spike and I accidentally jumped a little too far and went down the pit. I was not ready.
You did not heed the skull warning.
Yep. I think I can kind of get the bullets now.
I know what I need to do for the bullets. Whether or not I'll be able to do it successfully is kind of a hit or miss.
Oh yeah. If they jump up, I just have to run. If they go after me, I have to wait at the right time to jump over them both.
Oh, and I just walked into that, okay. Guess my jump button didn't want to go.
Oh no.
Oh, I need to hold forward on that.
Oh.
At least these saws don't misalign. Like, remember we had a couple saws that just fused together earlier in this game?
Yeah, they would, once we played the level long enough, they would go completely out of sync
Yeah,
for some strange reason.
I'm glad that these saws don't.
Yeah, that would be really difficult. I almost think it was like maybe an issue with lag that
Possibly.
was causing, and the desync.
Possibly.
Dance. Dancing.
Dancing.
Do you guys even know that song?
No.
Like the words of that song? Sing it, James!
Kyle,
Woo!
sing it.
Yeah, Kyle,
I
sing it.
don't even know what you're singing.
Wow, he's not paying attention to us.
Oh, ABBA. Okay, yeah, I don't know the melody though.
It's the dancing
You
queen.
are dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17.
I'm 17.
You're screaming at the realization you're 8.
I'm 17
Oh,
again.
Oh no, not again.
Do you know that movie, 17 again?
Yeah.
I know 17 going on 30, or 13 going on 30, or what was it called?
What?
I mean, there's the Sound of
Those are,
Music.
that's a pretty common like trope of like
Going on 17. That one.
trope of like kind of teen movies of like being the age that you're not supposed to be anymore. Again,
It's like that Will Dafoe gif. It's like, what's up, my nerds, or whatever. You know that gif, Kyle?
I don't know that one. You just made me
Steve
think of the bit
Buscemi
in Rush
going,
Hour
"What's
with
up, my
Jackie
fellow
Chan now.
kids?"
What did you say, James?
The one with Steve Buscemi going, "What's up, my fellow kids?"
Is that Steve Buscemi?
Oh, where he has like a skateboard over his shoulder or whatever,
Yeah, I thought that was Will Dafoe.
and like a shirt that
What's
says
up,
band.
my
thing.
homies? My schnizzles?
Oh my god, don't ever say that again, please.
Have you not seen? There's a movie where it's like that. It's like, what's up, my schnizzles? My or snizzle yizzles or something.
I know, but it just
Sizzle.
sounds cursed when you say it, Alyssa. I don't know why.
Was there's the
What?
channel chasers and like Timmy goes into the Scooby-Doo
Oh, yeah.
knockoff Scooby-Doo.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, that one.
Oh,
Or
shizzle.
What's
sizzle,
wrong
my
with me
sizzle,
saying it? How
lizzle.
come I can't quote things?
I don't know. That just sounds so weird when you say it. I don't know.
It's weird in general. It's supposed to be.
Yeah, but then like old dudes do it. It's funny.
What? Oh my god.
Oh, wait.
Death.
Snooper Dog and the Clue Crew.
Yeah.
Snooper Dog. Even more Snoop than Snoop
Oh.
Dogg.
I kind of want to know what's all the parodies from the Channel Chasers again. I forget all of them. Because I know there was like Blue's Clues one.
Damn it.
A Clint hint. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Kind of want to look at
What?
Channel Chasers references.
Hmm.
You got this, James.
Let's see. The future Ellies. The
Oh, no, you can't do
the
it there.
Jetsons.
You gotta, James, you
Carpet
gotta.
Critters, which is Rugrats. Heavy Hall, which was Fat Albert. Oh, right, I forgot about that.
There you go.
Oh, are you
Johnny-
talking about the this is the Fairly Odd Parents thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that movie, made for TV movie thing. That
Mhm.
was cool.
It was cool.
There was a
was a nice
speed
finale.
racer thing.
Oh, yeah. Woo! Ah! Yee! Eh! Woo!
Oops, sorry.
There's Johnny Hunt. Paula Pound Cake, which is a reference to strawberry shortcake. Walnuts is equal to
There's
peanut.
was the bit with the puppets, Blue's Clues. It was right,
No, that's that should be. I thought
or is that
was
a
Sesame Street? Sesame Street. It should be Sesame.
Yeah. I remember like the "I've never felt so alive" bit. I was like, clever. So I got the joke when I was like 9.
I like that. I like the one in Grim Adventures of Billy Maddie Big Boogie Adventure when they're going through like a
Yeah.
Did you say Big Booby Adventure?
no Big Boogie.
Okay.
Oh, I heard Big Booby Adventure.
I was like, what kind of
That'd be
cartoon
in
was this?
character for Nick.
I don't remember it being like that.
Boobs.
Yeah, you and me are remembering two very different things.
Big Booby Adventure. I would like to go on that, please.
Oh my God. Yeah, sign us up.
Nick, so I can get the quote right. Did you say I'd like to go to that place? Is that what you said?
No, I like to go on that adventure.
Okay.
James, are you trying to trigger it?
I think he is. You want to trigger it? Do this.
Or just wait for us to die.
wait to have
you.
inevitably. I heard the ping of something getting added.
Big Booby Adventure. I like to go on that adventure.
Yeah, sign us all up.
I missed the part where I noted it's down on Main Street.
Ah, I always jump too far. I can't land in between those spikes.
You
It's
ever
so
think about the fact that
hard.
there's a bird just known as the booby?
The bird.
Yeah, they're called blue-footed boobies. As in,
Oh my god.
they just
Really?
have blue feet.
Scientists can't name birds. Scientists can't name anything. Right.
A booby is a seabird in the genus Sula, part of the family. In the Atlantic, Pacific, and Indian Oceans. The blue-footed booby occurs in the Pacific from southern California to northern Peru.
Oh. Oh.
This is a bird.
Oh,
Bird.
bird, this is the word. Ah!
Bird.
That's not how it goes. It doesn't go bird.
I feel like there are some birds where a scientist would be like, ah! I'll name it, ah!
Yeah, I'm sure there have been things like that, and everyone's like, nope, vetoed. We gotta make it this really long, complicated word.
Again, scientists cannot name things correctly for the normal people. Any scientist, listen, you and I know this.
Oh, I was reading about deep ocean exploration the other day, and one of the there's a species of fish that they decided to name the robust ass fish.
I think robust ass would be a good name for a band, honestly.
They can never play at
Or
family-friendly
here,
venues.
I'm gonna just. Here is John. That name's so outdated. How about? There we go.
So I also I don't know how true this is anymore.
Is James posting boobies in the chat?
Yeah, he is.
Yes, I posted the movie in the chat.
Please.
Don't ever look at it. It's not safe for work.
Is it late night hours already?
Yep. Oh! Oh!
What happened?
Well, I missed something.
I got to,
looking at that.
I got literally to the end.
Oh, dang.
But I don't know how much this is true. So, but I learned that from a YouTube short I was watching that apparently U.S. subs are always named after fish, right? And they're supposed to be named after fish that usually that's supposed to be like existed and everything. But when they were making subs that were faster than the scientists can name fish, so they what was it, like they decided to make new names for fish, and they will give it to the subs before that the fish they discover will get that name, kind of thing. And apparently it got a little more complicated because afterwards many many sub personnel were like, okay, so what does our fish look like? And then they had to be
like, we don't know yet.
Yeah, pretty much. I feel like I saw a comment on it being like, well, I want to look it up now. It was funny. I think, Lissa, you know it. I forget the name.
Oh, it's a double shot cannon.
Not that.
James, are you just triggering it? What
Yes.
are you doing? You're not even going. You were just
No,
triggering
I'm just annoying the cannons out of spite.
The cannons get so annoyed with you, they stop shooting. They're like,
They're
damn it,
slow.
stupid cat down there. I hear the doo doo. Doo 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 doo.
Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
And his name is John Cena. You can't see me.
Oh, this might be
Time to die.
a level we don't finish tonight.
I almost got there. Hold on, I'm looking at
I know. Honestly, the springs are not that bad, it looks like.
No, they're not. You just
Once
have to.
get down there.
Mhm.
I was wondering what you were doing, Nick.
I was looking up for that video so I can look
Landing
at the
on the
comment.
spikes.
Oh, bad timing. Bad timing. Bad timing.
It's always bad timing.
Bad timing.
There's never good timing.
There's never good timing?
Never good timing. Oh, hello. We've never been down here together. Oh, never mind.
I killed myself in the pit.
What, you don't like me? Is that why?
Not answering that. I just don't trust you.
I mean, fair.
You'd be like one of
I
those
don't know
like
if I'd trust me either. I
be
definitely don't trust James.
you'd be like one of those murder mysteries would be like in the cabin and stuff like that, and it'd be like someone murdered this person, and be like, who would it be? And I'm never gonna be alone with you.
Even if I'm not the murderer, you
Yeah.
just always suspect me. Never be alone with me.
Yeah, I'll always be like I'm never going.
Oh, Melissa just. That was on purpose,
You
wasn't
were
it?
saying? He
I
didn't
don't
see
think Melissa's
anything. I
ever
don't know
gonna
what you're
for-
talking about. He
I
was
don't
in
think
another
Melissa's ever
room.
gonna forgive me for the time I lured her out into the wilderness and then killed her.
You mean like the time in Project Winter?
Yeah, she was like, "You better not be the murderer," and then I just kind of
I was
like,
so sad, James. I was willing to just stay quiet, and you were like, "Nah,
You
it's fine. It's payback for all the times I like lure other people out and kill them."
I don't think Kyle will ever forgive you for betraying him.
In Project Winter, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Remember that
Dude,
one?
unbelievable.
That one
Can't
time.
believe
Basically, trust no one.
Yeah, it was like literally me, Chris, and James were running back to get when it's like Chris, we were like, it's the girls, run away from them, it's the girls.
Was that the time when I just literally like went off on my own and then came and shot all of you?
Maybe I know that. I think it was basically based on the VOD. You were gone. You killed Kyle, and then you got mauled by a bear or a wolf. And then and Jamie was all by herself trying to access, and then he'd be like, "Run away! Run away! She's trying to murder her husband."
Yeah, man, I hate the bears in that game. They're really fun when they're not attacking you.
Yeah.
One of my plots worked, kind of, most.
I mean,
yeah, you killed all of us up in that
Yeah, and then
corner.
like I was like, okay, well, I barely survived. I'm like, I'm good. I'm gonna like patch myself up with this like, with a first aid, and then immediately got like bitten. Like a wolf just came by and like.
Yeah,
wow.
like
It's
another
wow.
horde of a pack of wolves came by and killed both of you guys.
I was like, I almost got away with it.
And then we were all dead except for who was that? Was that just Chris left?
Yeah, we just kind of were just watching Will get lost in the wilderness.
Oh, that was Will.
Yeah.
And he didn't realize all of us were dead. He knew someone was dead, but he didn't realize all of us was dead.
Yep, and he was all alone. He couldn't figure out how to get out.
I know. Well, we were still hadn't done the second objective, so.
I do like how I did that to James too, where it was like me and James literally teleported to a different location, and James and I were attacked by like a bear or wolf, And I was very much like running away mostly and having the wolf attack James, so I barely was helping James.
Oh yeah, I do that too.
And
I'm like, oh my god, there's a bear over here, help me kill it. And then I'm like making them fight it by
Yeah,
themselves.
but actually, I saw Nick getting attacked by a bear, and I was like, oh no, he's gonna die.
Yeah, and then James beats it, but he's mostly dead, and I was like, perfect. And I start axing him down, and we like James was like, murderer.
Yeah, I mean, the bear probably would have killed you if I just left you.
No, yeah, no, it would definitely would. I just wanted you to die.
And I just was like, I saved a murderer.
Never trust who you save.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Project Winter is fun. I wish we can play it more, but we need a decent amount of people to have it like a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
You
special
need like at
occasion kind
least
of game.
7 people to make it. Well, like a minimum of 6, preferably 8.
I would say minimum of 5, but yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's definitely a game.
Well, the
where
thing,
you
problem
need a
with
little bit
5
more
is either
people.
if you have 5 players, then you either have a 1v5, no, not a 1v5, a 1v4 or a 2v3. And a 2v3 is basically if you have 2 traders, like if the survivors only outnumber the traders by 1.
That's a little
it's-
hard.
Yeah, but if you are in a 4v1, that's all because like in a 5-player game, it's either stacked against the trader or stacked against the survivors. Like it's just there's no way that a 5-player game is balanced.
True. It's definitely like it's still one of those games like we just need a decent amount of people. We can't always guarantee that.
Yeah. And everyone needs a mic too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he could just
Not
be
a
silent suspicious or silently innocent the whole game. Except he wouldn't be able to do anything with the radios.
I think we did that once with Jamie, and it was scary.
Was it? I'm trying to remember who it was that one round where it was like, I don't remember who the traitor was, but it was like such a 2001 Space Odyssey moment. Maybe it was Chris was the traitor or something, but basically just said nothing as they're stabbing another player to death.
Oh yeah, it's because you just that might have been I might have been me because I've done that before where it's like because you could disguise as other people, but it might have been Chris too where he disguised as one of us.
Yeah, you can loot a corpse and then essentially wear their clothing.
It was somebody like the situation. I'll just like for the sake of like recreating it, I'll say it was Chris who's the traitor, and somebody was just like, "Hey, Chris, Chris," and then they're just he suddenly starts stabbing and just continues stabbing the person to death.
Yeah.
I was like a ghost just like watching this unfold, and it was so intense. It was like a straight up like top 10 anime betrayals kind of situation.
That is so funny. Normally when I'm the traitor, if I'm like killing someone, I'm on the radio with my trader buddy and I'm like, I'm killing so and so. I'm killing so and so in this corner. Oh man, they're hitting me for a lot.
Yeah, I think I was like angrily rambling to myself while watching you betray other people in the same round after you killed me.
Yeah, and then I remember I watched that VOD not too long ago, and I'm just like, I remember when Chris and James and I escaped, and you were like, justice, justice.
Yeah. I will say probably the best Project Winter moment ever, and I'm sure many will agree, is the bit where where Will was the last hope for humanity and he didn't know it for like 10 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, he didn't realize people were dead.
Yeah, and then we're all
dead,
just
including
cracking
the
up as
traitor.
like all like 5 ghosts are just following Will around, and he like realizes that, and he's like, "Wait a minute, I'm the only one left alive. I can't do this anymore."
He just dies in the
In the cold.
blizzard.
Yeah.
He like died of starvation or something, right?
Yeah,
Eventually.
something
Well,
like that.
because he went off and he's like, I'm gonna go try and kill myself. I can't do this by myself.
Yeah, and it's, I mean, when your access to like all the supplies and codes and stuff is like basically done if you're the only human left alive and you can't get into any of the bunkers, like
Yeah, no, the only hope then is to find the escape pod.
Which, for some reason, didn't spawn at that entire thing. I looked back on that, and it never did.
Oh,
What?
interesting.
Wait, for what again?
Project Winter.
Project Winter.
I never got to play Project Winter. It's
Yeah.
sad.
I mean, we.
There's a lot of betrayal that happens.
That means you never had the chance to be betrayed by Alyssa, at least.
What? I'm not the only one who did the betraying. James also betrayed a lot too.
I remember there was a round that
I
Kyle
will
and I.
never trust James in that game again.
Yeah.
It's so sad.
Or like, I kind of held off on the betrayal like in the learning phase because I just, at least like
I
the
had
first couple
no
rounds.
mercy. When everyone else was learning, I had no mercy.
Well, I figured it'd probably be a little unfair because like I had already
Timing
known
on this
more about the
level
game
is
than anyone there.
crazy.
So,
Yeah, makes sense.
but I wanted to
timing on
make
this-
sure everyone at least understood what was like what the objective was first.
Yeah.
I know that Kyle and I were traders at one point together, and we were like, it's like, oh, everyone gets time to like do your songs, like yeah, and then like on radio immediately I'd be like, Kyle, are you there? It's like, yeah, buddy, let's go murder people.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, but it's like when you're doing that, it's always funny with the like the imposter radio though, that you gotta like not talk to the other imposter too often, because then if you're with other people, you get very suspicious if you just fall silent for like several seconds at a time when they're trying to talk to you.
I definitely had that moment with someone. We were just walking around and then they weren't talking to me for a little while, and I'm like, they're a traitor! And I just started hitting them.
Although there also the fact that there's like only one hotkey for your radio, and if you
Yeah, you
can't-
can
it's hard
actually
to-
press the
Yeah,
wrong key.
if you want to get on a different radio, like, you have to get rid of your traitor radio.
You just
Or
like
no,
accidentally
it-
press the
it
wrong
doesn't go
key and you
away,
say
it
like
just-
out
it
loud,
basically-
all right,
it
let's
just
go
kind of
kill everyone
covers it
now.
up.
Yep.
So like if you remove the radio from the slot, you'll still be able to use your radio.
Yep.
But you just can't use them both at the same time. Like
Yep.
you'd have to
Yeah.
manually unassign the other radio. So like basically in order to blend in with the survivors better, you'd have to like give up contact with your friends.
Yeah.
And you also can't hear what they would say if they were using the radio too.
But you can let other people like if you are trying to blend with the survivors, you can kind of let the other survivor carry the radio and kind of let them feed you information.
Nick,
Hmm?
just to forewarn you, you might want to change your stream title stuff.
What?
Is it still on
It's just
D&D?
No, it says case closed before dawn, ghost trick, phantom detective.
Nope, it changed. It
My
changed
end
on my
says
end.
Bloody Trapland.
Yeah, that's different. Did you leave? Did you
Let me
refresh
check,
my?
let me check.
Did you refresh my stream, or you just reopened it on like a never refreshed page?
I just
Mine it
did.
says
Okay.
forcing everyone to play Aliens Colonial Marines. That's strange. Just kidding. It also says Bloody
Oh,
Trapland on mine too.
Yeah, you never refreshed yours then.
All different.
No, it just took mine took a bit. So I'm like, huh, a little bit of a delay, I guess.
Oh, that's just Twitch end, yeah.
Just give me a pickaxe and we can just dig through this like car.
I already know what I have to do tomorrow, and it's not fun. Because
Oh, come on.
dang, like this level hurts.
I don't know. I don't think this is as bad as last one.
Not last one. It's definitely not as bad as some other levels, that's for sure. The fireball ones are still the worst.
I hate especially the ones where it was like there's fireballs on both top and bottom.
Literally
Yep.
just get knocked off by one of the traps.
What?
Oh, I saw one of like the little pellet balls or whatever that's at the top getting shot, and then it got hit by one of the traps and then fell off. I was like, wait, what?
It doesn't get hit by the traps. It just hits the ground.
Or if it hits the wall, it'll
it might have
ricochet.
been too close to the ground is when it dropped off.
Ooh.
Was why it dropped off.
Yeah, as soon as it hits the edges of the map, so the ground or the wall, it becomes essentially inert. So it'll just fall out of the screen.
The falls are inert.
Just like mine. My ball's inert.
Damn it.
Balls.
My ball's inert.
Balls. I'm wave dashing. I'm wave dashing.
After a good nap, I feel so much better.
Wave
Don't have to
dashing.
go to work for the rest of the week.
Nice.
Worked my weekend, I'm good.
Whee! Well, the sauce are covered in blood.
I was gonna say you gotta be covered in ketchup.
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 Yeah.
Ketchup.
Nick, I can't tell. Are
this
those
is
sunglasses or are they actual glasses?
No, neither.
Neither.
They're computer glasses.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Computer glass. Wait, there's such thing as computer glasses?
Yes.
Yes. I've showed you these before.
The blue
I don't
screen light.
remember.
The gamer glasses.
Mm-hmm. Or just
They
general blue
enhance
right
your
glasses.
reflexes.
Yeah, how you say that.
Yeah, I would not know anything about them.
It just helps prevent eye strain.
Yeah, it's for the blue light the screen emits.
They enhance. They give you extra frames per second.
Mm-hmm. It's really handy for those who sit at a computer all day.
Oh god!
Oh,
Ow.
James, you almost got it. Up. Missed the timing on that one. Oop.
James is going in slow motion.
Slow motion death.
Ah! Ah!
You do, hey Nick.
Yeah.
So I'm working on the Paper Mario Origami King stuff, and this is the first. So like I'd finished my bit of like going through the first section of the game myself, and now I'm like plugging in the official translated text.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the first I've ever seen in this game in English, and it's kind of interesting like how like they just straight up like add like lines and like entire boxes of text that weren't in the original Japanese script.
Mm.
What?
They're just like, hey, we have more space in this text box. Let's write in a joke. Hey, let's throw in like an entire additional box of dialogue here just to add some more comedy to the game.
Yeah, that's
It's like what I'm seeing so far.
that's more
Interesting.
that's more of the Nintendo modern translating because they just add more of the puns and everything.
It's puns, but then they're just like completely coming up with stuff out of nowhere, like stuff the characters don't even say, like anything close to. In the Japanese text. They must have just felt that the Japanese was too stiff or something, so they had to throw something else in there.
This isn't punny enough. Let's add some more.
It's not just puns. I mean, like to give like an example, it's like this first bit where Mario like falls to like a trap door and he's like in a dungeon.
Yeah.
Like all the characters say in Japanese is like, "Whoa, what a way to make an entrance! Were you invited to the festival too?" And then Japanese in the official release of the game in English, there's like an entire added like box where it's like, this dungeon themed waiting lounge is a huge upgrade from the last festival I attended. Very classy.
Oh my
Like
God.
they don't say anything like that in the original Japanese.
That's
It's just like a
that's
total
lot.
addition. So yeah, I'm like,
Naruhodo.
James, why do you make it so hard for yourself?
What?
You just like stand there and wait for the bullets while the saws are getting reset.
I thought it was just spacing out there.
Oh no, I'm experiencing some lag.
I don't know how I did that bottom part first. I need to do that.
I thought you did that by accident.
No. I had like a method, and it's now the timing's slightly off for me, and that's more my reflexes. fireballs coming. There we go. Oh, what? Jump didn't happen. Ignored the spike and it got me.
They sneak up on you. Oh.
Ooh, sneaking up on me. That's the boy genius. Oh, no.
Ooh.
That was bad timing on my end. I knew that was going to kill me.
Yeah, that's hard though.
I can do it. I can do it. I know I can do it.
You can do it.
You
like
can do it.
There's barely breather in this level.
Did anyone remember Exercise Guy? Where he's like, you can do it. No?
Which exercise guy? There's a
He
multiple.
was like promoting like an exercise regimen or something. He'd be like, you can do it.
Isn't that guy with the
I
afro?
just remember, just do it.
Oh,
Don't
shit,
let your
enough.
dreams be dreams.
Don't your
That's
dreams
all
be
I
memes.
remember.
Don't let your dreams be memes. That's what I remember.
Yeah, just do it, man.
Do it now.
I still remember the guy in Xbox who told a customer to just deal with it with the game, and he got promptly fired because of his.
Wait, what?
There was a Xbox. I forget the reasoning why he said that, but there was like a customer who was complaining to Xbox, and the guy's response to it was literally, "Just deal with it." And
Oh my God.
that became a meme. I think it was like a difficulty with said game, and it was like, yeah, just deal with it. And soon after, because it got memed, Xbox promptly fired the guy for being a rude helper.
Well, yeah, he probably works on the customer service, and they're like, no, we don't want you to be like that in customer service. There's nicer ways you can put that. Man, imagine getting fired for being a meme. That's kind of sucky.
Oh, there's a lot of that.
Oh, I'm sure. Like all those like exposed videos and whatnot they do.
Oh yeah, and
Expose.
people doing stupid, ridiculous things just to get things.
Yeah, that too. Doing things to get things.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, I didn't realize I fell down.
I just realized Blakey has a really stupid smile on their face when they jump.
Oh yeah, he
guy?
does. He does.
Oh my god, it turns into a full-on grin.
Here comes the Grin Reaper.
Now you're gonna be posing for a picture as you jump, so make sure to smile.
Yes, Mom.
At least that way you'll look happy when you do.
Yeah, look like you want to be here.
Hey, just be Missile, best boy, James.
Missile.
Missile.
Mistletoe.
You want to kiss under the mistletoe?
Think it depends with who.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh. Oop.
Feel like I'm getting worse as time is going on.
Yeah.
I'm getting close. You guys can take a break. I'm definitely getting close with mine.
Mm.
No, I do see you get close
It's
whenever you make it down there.
I think that's the issue is right now is that my controller for some reason is not inputting all my jumps right. Like sometimes inputs it and sometimes doesn't.
Are you not
Murder.
hitting like the button hard enough?
I think it's more of like there's a
So
little
it's
bit.
not registering?
I think there's a little bit of input lag with this cloud PC on my end. That's the issue.
I mean, there might be a bit of lag.
Yeah, so it's like it's not exactly ideal for me, but I can.
Yeah.
Like and it happens at random points, so I can't exactly depend on it. Ah,
Those spikes are covered in blood. You can't hardly even see them anymore.
there's a little bit of white right here.
On the corner.
Yep.
Oh, so all white.
Ah, I got killed by James's bullet.
Yeah, that sounds about
Happened to me
right.
a few times.
Also, I love that down below, only the white, or only the middle spike has blood on it.
Yep.
The other two have hardly nothing. Even though they're all right next to each other.
Yep. James, where's a hot potato when I need it to switch it?
Hot potato, hot potato.
Hot potato.
James gets that reference.
Damn it.
Hmm?
Where's a hot potato to swap the bullet?
Oh, right.
Have
Mhm. Yeah.
you ever tried a hot potato in leaves, Kyle, when you were in Japan?
A hot potato and leaves. No.
You mean like banana leaves?
No, it's like in like it's like in those
Like food served in like an actual like tree leaf.
yeah.
Oh.
Like I had seen that in like in a bunch of animes, and in Ghost Trick when I was doing it, they do that, and I'm just like, is that an actual like common Japanese thing, or is that just?
I haven't had a potato. I've had like, you know, like scoops of rice in a leaf before.
Mhm.
There was also a thing in a city near where I lived where they had this melon bread ice cream. Like it's melon bread stuffed with vanilla ice cream.
Ooh, that actually sounds
Ooh, that
really
sounds
really
really
good.
good.
And so there are different like flavors of it, but one of the kinds, because like that region is known for like gold leaf trees, like a special like local shop only version of that was like they'd wrap it in a gold leaf, which wasn't like an actual leaf, but just some sort of like golden textured decorative thing.
Yeah, the stuff you can buy on Amazon for like $8.
Yeah, but it's like super special, right? Because it's like that version of the melon bread ice cream. It's like the regular flavors of melon bread ice cream is maybe like, you know, 500 yen or something, but then the golden leaf one is like 2,000 yen.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
So Grace has had the golden leaf one before because it's like a good photo op, but I was like, nah, dude, I just want to get the thing to eat.
Yeah, that's a lot.
But dude, if you eat the golden foil, your poop becomes gold.
What?
That's actually
Yeah, the poop comes out wrapped in gold.
no, that's an
It's like wrapped up like exactly like the melon
that
con.
that's the reason why a lot of people would just eat gold covered food is so they can brag that they pooped out gold because it can't be digested.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know if that's the only reason people do it.
That was like one of my big reasons why I wanted to eat gold foil, just because I wanted to be like, oh, I poop gold, guys. My gold is now.
I eat gold, I poop gold.
My gold is now poop, is what you almost said, Nick.
No, I can sell my poop.
I mean, you could filter the gold out and then just.
Oh god.
reapply.
Yeah. I don't know why you would want to spend that time though. And disgustingness.
If you work as a plumber, then it's not that.
I work enough with poop in my day-to-day life. I don't need any more of that.
Alright,
This is a
biology.
plumber. You heard it here first, everyone.
I know. Get a biology job, guys. You'll deal with poop every day.
Any biology job?
I mean, no, not any biology job.
I was gonna
Depends
say.
on what you're
Yeah, I think in the
studying.
21st century, every job involves dealing with poop every day. It's
Wait,
called
but you study
bullshit.
poop?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we studied Giardia, which is an intestinal parasite, and it comes out in the poop. So,
Mm.
yes. Part of our thing is that we get poop samples, and then I have to literally do what you guys were talking about and filter and strain the
Really?
Giardia out of poop.
Oh, that's disgusting, actually.
Yeah.
They better
So,
pay you for that.
You have to pay-
I do get paid for that. That's part of my job description.
I mean, I hope they pay you good bucks for that. That's what I'm saying.
I would not do that for any less than like 100 grand a year.
Like as soon as I start making six figures, show me all the poop you want. Until I'm making that pay grade, I'm not looking at it, man.
I'm not even touching it, man.
I mean, you wear
I'm not
gloves
I
and a
think
mask.
touching it is
And
a
it's
step
in
above
the
looking
fume
at
hood,
it,
so.
Nick.
I mean, you can touch it without looking at it. I'm just saying.
I will say
Yeah,
the
but
poop
it's like
samples
it's like
itself
dude, it's
is
like
not
dude, like
disgusting. It's
you
the
know,
way you
for James,
process
it's like
it.
James for like 80K is willing to look at the poop, but if he's gonna touch it, it's gotta be 100K or more.
Well, the poop samples themselves, I mean, for the dogs, they're gross because when dogs have Giardia, it's all diarrhea. For mice, they don't do that, so it's a little bit different.
Mice are tiny.
The most disgusting part is the actual process of it, because you have to soak the poop in antibiotic solution and get it essentially runny, so you can strain and filter it. So that portion is disgusting.
Now we're on.
Anyway, do we want to change the topic so we're
Yeah,
not
I
just talking
was gonna
about
say
poop?
I don't want to be talking about poop all day long.
Poop stream. I mean, it's like, you know, when you do it for a job, it's like you don't really think about it as gross anymore. It's like at like the theme park job I had where like for most people talking about people like puking on theme park rides is like super gross. But when you've had to like witness it and deal with it, you're just like, all right, funny story to tell about work today.
I mean,
In the
yeah.
break room, we're talking
Every
about
other day,
puking.
my boss comes up to me and he's like, "So how's the poop business going?" so it's pretty normal for me now. But I mean, if you guys want me to talk about it more, I can.
Of course you can. Of course
Now,
you
But
can.
I didn't know if
you
we
can-
were
you can
getting
start-
disgusted by it.
You can start your own poop podcast. There's like plenty of material for like puns to be made in every episode.
Well, that is gonna be
Poop
crap.
podcast. The poop cast.
The poop cast.
Lissa's toilet talk.
Piece of crap.
That would be my podcast. Lissa, the toilets talk.
Bathroom talk with Lissa. On the toilet with Lissa. With special, and the special guest in the next stall, Kyle.
I'm literally in a stall.
And then now you gotta pass the toilet paper to each other so they can talk.
Oh, dude, here's
Okay,
one.
that's weird.
Fecal Matters, hosted by Lissa.
Oh man. Thank you.
Using me as a stepping stone? How rude.
Um,
Don't you use me as a stepping stone?
I mean, that's different.
How is that different?
Because it's me.
Oh yes, that's one of the differences. Bow down to your overlord. Let me step on you. I'll take a bullet for you. Bullet to the chest. Bleh.
Defenders?
Hey Nick, do you remember the 1,000 fold arms from Origami King?
Yep.
In Japanese, they're called kaminote, which just means paper hands.
Paper hands.
But it has like the double meaning of kaminote could also mean god hands.
Which it is true. They are like gods.
Yeah, but it's like, like they had to like come up with something that sounded cool but slightly different for the English one. I was like, I'll use paper hands, but they clearly came up with something better in the actual release.
Super Kami Guru.
You can call me super extra kami yama dawa 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 avocado.
Oh, we were talking about Alyssa's job.
Yeah, you just realized why we were on the poop topic.
Oh, did someone comment and ask why? Yeah, my job
Says, why to hear the poop talk?
with poop. Mostly dog and mice poop, but occasionally cats poop. I have yet to deal with human poop though, but that might just
Alright,
be...
she's eating a
Well,
burrito.
Sakura's
Let's drop,
eating, so...
let's drop it.
Oops. Oops.
Oh, someone eating?
Yep.
I don't know. I used to talk about my dissections during lunch, so I'm kind of desensitized
You're
to all
different.
of
You're
that.
different. I use something like it's normal. Yeah, I'm talking about murder here. Dissection. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Let me eat a second freaking burrito while I dissect a freaking person in front of me. Yeah, that's normal talk, Lissa.
It is for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you're normal. All right, Dash, Dammer, calm down. No.
Hey, it's not just me. I used to come home for dinner and tell my parents about all the dissections I was doing, and my parents were like, listen, not at the dinner table. And then my mom went back to school and took a cadaver course, and she came back and started talking about it all during the dinner table, and she turned to me and she's like, okay, I see why you were excited about this. So then my poor dad just had to sit there eating while me and my mom were discussing
This is like-
dissections.
I need a new family, he was thinking.
Basically, yeah, he just kind of tuned us out. He no longer paid attention. We'd ask him a question, and we'd have to repeat his name, and he'd be like, what? Sorry, I was no longer paying attention to your discussion.
I have now excuse to ignore both of you for the rest of my life. It's pretty much what your dad was thinking at the moment.
I mean, yeah, it was different with other topics, but as soon as those sections came around, he was like, okay, time to tune out.
If only you can tune out people that easily.
And now it's fine, because now I work in a laboratory where talking about dissections is normal. So,
This is my lab.
this
And
is
this
my
is
laboratory!
I had to ask my brother when I was younger what that joke meant, and that's when I learned about a labradoodle.
Hmm. Or just Labradors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
Like,
think it was a
Seaweed.
Labrador.
50% sea, 50% weed.
plankton, 1% evil, 99% hot gas.
Perfect.
There's so many jokes back
I mean,
in like
cartoons like that were always filled with jokes that the parents would get and have to explain.
That's
Oh,
why.
yeah.
That's why it's like when.
Yeah,
when
with the Magic Conch episode, my mom would be like, "Oh, this is like a joke version of like a book you'll probably read in high school." And I was like, "No," because that the Conch episode is basically just like a parody of Lord of the Flies.
oh,
Yeah.
oh, was it?
Mm.
Oh, I know. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
no.
they have the conch in that book, and they're like stranded in the wilderness.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not exactly a
Oh.
parody of Lord of the Flies, but some of the premise and kind of the jokes are based on that book.
Yeah, and Lord of the Flies is
Not
super,
like the entire episode.
like it's super mature.
I'm
You
playing,
think the answer to all your problems are
Jump
just
rope
fall
with the
right out of the
pendulum
sky?
Yep.
All right, out of the sky. Dude, we're falling right out of the sky.
Drop the cargo.
Drop the load.
Can I have something to eat? No. Can I have something to eat?
No.
No.
Do you have anything else to say no? Try asking again. Can I have something to eat? No.
No.
That's why I appreciate some of the cartoons going back and then just be like, as a kid, I just found it funny because like they looked funny or they executed it in a weird, funny way. And then when you go back as I was like, oh my god, that is
Yeah.
Yeah, there was some raunchy humor and suggestive humor in some of the cartoons too.
I love rewatching episodes, and I'll be like, "Whoa, I get that now."
because like I learned that the moment where SpongeBob was like watching TV and he watching like a dance of a.
Oh yeah,
Oh, and he
the dancing
switches it
clan.
as
He's like,
his
oh
hair
yeah.
comes
It's like,
in.
I thought it was funny because it was just like, oh, you caught SpongeBob watching like as a kid I was like, oh, you caught SpongeBob watching like a funny dance move, and it's like, oh yeah, I never thought of it. And then people were like, that's an adult show, and it was like, oh.
He was watching a plant twerking on TV basically.
Pretty much. I know.
A sponge, right?
Yeah. And I was like, oh, as an adult, and I was like, oh my god. Skull says Lord of the Flies sucks. Honestly, I kind of agree. I don't really like the book. What do you think, Kyle?
I don't think it's the best thing ever, but I found it entertaining. It got so hyped up, like growing up, like knowing what it was since elementary school, that I thought it'd be the most like grotesque thing ever. But really, there's only like a couple short scenes of violence throughout the entire book. I mean, I guess it's supposed to feel super intense because it's children doing it, but by contemporary, in the 50s, it would have been like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But by modern standards, a book where only like a couple characters. I guess I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that.
Do we care about spoiling? I mean, it's like 2 children die in the entire story.
Yeah. Technically a pig, too.
Yeah. Well, and other animals. I mean. But yeah, I haven't read it since I was in high school, but I think it's aight. It's mid, I guess, as far as my opinion of classics.
Yeah.
Hello, Nick.
Hello.
Also, the premise is kind of questionable because it basically assumes that without supervision, children are inclined to like murder people.
Well, that was kind of the thing of the book. It was very much a product of its time of like the whole like original sin. Humans can't help but do bad things to each other. That's the human condition.
Everyone's born evil, essentially.
That was like sort of the cynical outlook during like the Cold War and just like that era of literature, I guess.
Really? Oh. Huh.
Wait, that was during the Cold War? But that was written.
If it's the 1950s
50s, I'm
and
pretty
60s,
sure.
1950s and 60s, yeah, that was about the Cold War.
Oh yeah, that's about Cold War.
1954, so that's like the height of.
When I think of the stuff that they
Cold War
teach you
going
in English class, it always like so much of it is just like 18th century, and it's like.
Oh no, Lord of the Flies is much more
Shakespeare.
contemporary than that.
I guess no. There was also 1984, which was definitely not written in the 18th century.
So I have a
Yeah, it was 45 or 50, something like that.
So I want to ask a question that I never got to ask until now. Why is it called the Cold War?
Because it's
To differentiate it from like hot wars, it'd be like active combat with actual like battlefield fighting going on, where the Cold War is just a situation of like
Buying.
international instability between countries that were like almost escalating to a full-scale war but didn't.
also proxy wars.
Okay.
Yeah.
I always just like, what's the Cold War? And it was like, is there something special about it? I never bothered to look up or ask that question.
It's cold because it involved Russia, and Russia's cold. That's like a drunk history interpretation of it.
In a sense, it did. The only thing in high school that made me ever cry was the boy in striped pajamas. I don't know.
Yeah, I had to watch
yeah.
that freshman year. That's a heavy one.
I
that's
never.
pretty intense.
I don't know that story. I actually never watched it.
It was a book as well, but more people.
It was
would
about
know
the
film.
Holocaust.
Yeah.
Not surprising. I watched the. I think
We watched the movie. We read the book and then watched the movie.
I never read the book or seen the movie, so I think we could have watched it because I know that we watched instead Schindler's List, And I think that was a time where we voted
That
on
would
what
take
movie.
forever to get through in school. The movie's
wasn't that
like
really
over
long?
3 hours long. Yeah, I mean
no.
it's an incredible movie, but it's so long. Like it would be awkward to have to split it between like 3 or 4 class periods.
Oh yeah, no, well, okay, so the thing is, funny enough, so that movie, I think we did split up between different days, but because of I was like in my high school, we had a block session, where basically we had the English and history classes together, when we just
Oh, so you did it at the same time for both of them?
yeah, so basically they so the both classes would watch it the same thing, and we just watch it for the next 2 hours.
Yeah, I've done that before, where like I'll read the book in English and then watch the movie in history because we're talking about it at the same time or something.
Yeah, there's overlap between stuff. I think they really just wanted to teach, Holocaust stuff in schools at the time, just to be like, if the kids are going to get any takeaway whatsoever from high school history, we might as well teach them this.
Oh, I watched that movie in junior high.
Well,
But
it was
yeah,
freshman
I
year high
mean,
school for me. Yeah.
I can't remember. I think it was 8th grade. I think I did that in 8th grade.
8th grade for Holocaust?
I mean, yeah.
Really?
Well, maybe it was 9th grade. I thought
I
it was
did-
8th grade.
I think I did that in 10th grade.
In 8th grade, we didn't watch a lot of
Oh,
movies.
wait.
We watched 12 Angry Men when I was in 8th grade when talking about like the jury process.
I saw that too.
Oh,
Forgot about that.
So Schindler's List is 3 hours and 15 minutes, but it feels like a 4-hour movie. Yeah, no,
Damn.
that makes sense.
It's good though. I mean,
It is good.
And then I also watched a movie that was about, oh god, this movie was really, really long. It was about slavery, and it basically followed the life of a slave from when he was captured from his family in Africa all the way to over here to him
I
essentially
think
having a family.
I don't remember the title, but I think I might know what you're thinking of because we were
Yeah, and then at
shown.
the very end, it like switches perspective to his daughter and her growing up under slavery.
The Japanese study abroad students, like their teacher showed them a clip from a movie that might be the one that you're talking about. It was like a really, really like morbid scene on like a slave ship or something, and then she's like,
Oh,
"What do you think of
Is it-
this?" And all these like poor innocent Japanese students are like, "Slavery is scary."
oh yeah. Is it the one where
You know?
they're like whipping them and then throwing seawater on their wounds so to keep
I think
infection
that
at
yeah,
bay?
yeah, I think that might be yeah.
Yeah, that's the movie I'm talking about. That's at like the beginning of the movie after he just gets captured and they're on the slave trading ship.
I never watched.
Yeah,
the-
it's an intense movie.
I
Like
never.
there's some scenes that get pretty bad.
Yeah, I've never watched a lot of like slave
Trying to
movies.
find where to. Okay, it's not freaking Battlefield Earth. Why is it?
No,
why is Google
that's not
suggesting
what
that
it
one?
is. No,
I-
It's
I
not
don't
the
remember
Django
the name
Unchained
of it,
either.
though.
I think like the biggest slave movie I watched when I was in high school was Glory during the Civil War one.
Ooh, I only watched that one movie, but that's also because it spanned like, God, it spanned almost like 6 class periods because it was really long. So we were watching it for a long time.
Snack time. Snack time. Nom nom nom. Okay, where's my snack?
Snack.
Snacku time moo.
You having fun there? Playing jump rope? That's kind of what it looks like.
He's playing
Yes.
Jump King.
What?
It's a game called Jump King.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, I've seen people play that. That's just like torture. Yes, I'm having lots of fun.
James.
Man, what is that movie? That's gonna bother me now because I'm not finding it.
I would have no idea what to even type to begin to search for that. That was so
It's
long
not.
ago.
Is it? It's not the Ten Commandments, is it? Because that
No.
one's very
No.
long.
No,
apparently.
no,
It
no.
couldn't be because that
No.
movie's rated G, dude. The movie we're thinking of is clearly not rated G.
No, I don't know what you're talking
No.
about. Whipping people is pretty general friendly. You know, okay.
I mean,
So
they went really into it because at one point
Mhm.
there's a scene where he's a little bit older and he runs away and he gets captured and then they cut off his foot because he tried running away. So it's
Oh, is it
it's pretty
is it
graphic.
Amistad? Is that it?
I'd have to see
1997 film. It's directed by Steven Spielberg, so it could be
what is it called?
Amistad. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Amistad.
Let me look.
It's only like 2 hours long.
I think you can run this gap,
2.5
James.
hours.
Yeah, you can run that first one.
I don't think so. No.
Great.
No,
Well, thanks for crushing my hopes and dreams about finding the movie that we were talking about.
I'm sorry. No.
This
don't
might
think
be the
that
one
was
that
the
I
one.
was shown though in that AUP class.
Oh,
I've
you
not
know
seen
what?
this movie in full, but
Oh yeah, no, this is not the
Man.
one I'm talking. This is like follows like a kid. Like he got captured when he was like 10 years old.
okay, yeah. Man, Steven Spielberg had a really hard time in the 90s. He directed some really heavy movies in that decade, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, well, I think that just that decade had a lot of heavy stuff
So
shown.
okay, so on a random topic, because like this happened actually quite recently. Wait, hold on. Why do I feel like James is gonna jump rope the entire time? Oh, he was.
He will. He's been doing that the whole time.
Yeah. So this is a bit of a it follows the teacher showing movies in class. Do you guys remember the horror Winnie the Pooh movies that came out recently, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I haven't
No.
seen any of them.
So
though.
this came on the internet news. Yeah, they're horror movie Winnie the Pooh movies. You should probably watch, Kyle, because Winnie the Pooh is a public domain.
Yeah, which is really funny when public domain stuff happens like that.
Yeah. So
You know?
basically,
You would think that Disney would pounce on it and just like claim ownership of that thing forever, because man, like copyright and intellectual property laws in the United States are ridiculous.
yeah. Well, they're trying to do with Mickey Mouse, I'm pretty sure, but governments are trying to prevent that. But so basically, the story goes is that apparently a 4th grade teacher put on the Winnie the Pooh horror movie in class, and not
4th grade.
and not just play it a little bit. He apparently never stopped it, and the parents and kids kept asking him to turn it off.
Wait, like for Halloween? But that's not.
No, I think he just wanted to.
Isn't that rated like? It's not rated R, is it?
Oh, it is.
Isn't it almost?
It is very rated R.
Okay, that's what I thought. Oh my god, that's.
Those kids go traumatized.
Yeah, that's not okay. Not for.
Yeah, it's like if you're gonna show something that's super heavy for children, you got to show them one of those like, you know,
What the frick is this?
one of those like actual age appropriate things, but is also super heavy. Like freaking, when I was in 4th grade, we watched. I think the movie is called Why Charlie Brown Why or something like that. It's like a Charlie Brown cartoon in which like Charlie Brown makes a friend who has leukemia.
Oh.
Dude, you know what also came out? I think when when I was in 4th grade, and you guys would have been like a year below me. It's freaking Bridge to Terabithia.
I watched that. Never really liked that movie.
Grace and I rewatched it like during the pandemic, and we were like, "Ooh, man." I enjoy it. It's good. I thought.
It's alright, but I don't really like. Oh, I just,
I like how "aight" is like on the like rating scale for.
It's
for movies
aight.
today. Aight.
it didn't really do much for me. Like I was kind of dissatisfied with the ending for some reason. I think I was most dissatisfied with the whole movie because it felt like with the poster and advertising that they were going to go into some magical place. And
Yeah,
they
yeah,
never
yeah.
did, until the end.
That's true that they marketed that in that way. Like it's different from. They try to present it because that was like the same era that like Narnia was coming out and Harry Potter is popular.
Yeah.
So they
Yeah,
really wanted to
yeah.
go for the fantasy world angle, and then it's like surprise, it's actually just like a children's like drama movie about
Yeah,
friendship and
I think,
children having crushes on each other and stuff.
yeah, no, I think that's why I am like the most disappointed with that, because as a kid I was like, oh, fantasy, I love them to go back and forth, back and forth. Like I wouldn't mind the drama in the real world, but they would go into the world and be like, oh, here's the everything and blah blah blah, and then they basically spoiler warning, the girl is not around anymore, right? And I'm just like, it didn't happen on screen, and I'm just like,
That is true. That it is a bit weird, and that it happens very, very suddenly. Like that very intense change in mood, kind of out of nowhere. I can see how that would leave you dissatisfied.
yeah, like this
It's
was
kind of like a what the heck, man moment.
this is as a kid me, and I was like,
Yeah.
I was excited for a fantasy movie because during that
Yeah.
era there was a lot of fantasy, like Harry Potter and all that stuff, and it was just like suddenly blam, nothing towards the very end, and I was like,
Dude, it's like if M. Night Shyamalan were to direct Bridge of Terabithia.
Damn it.
Thing. Been watching some I don't know if you saw my review today of Spook Month movies, but I watched The Happening.
Spook Month?
I was like, if I'm gonna watch Shyamalan stuff, I gotta watch The Happening. And so I've seen like his like trajectory of like starting with The Sixth Sense, which is like his most successful movie ever.
which
And then Science, which is considered pretty good and was pretty good. To The Happening, which is the movie that made everybody be like, this guy's career is like done.
no, the career was Avatar.
Yeah, that was the true career ender, but The Happening was also like super hated. I think people knew before Avatar came into theaters that it would be bad because of the casting choices and stuff.
And it didn't look good.
The
in
Happening was
trailers.
apparently for its time was like a really hyped movie because people were expecting it to be like a really intense horror film because it was like his only rated R movie at that point. And then people watch it and they were like, this is incredibly stupid.
Wait, is the what was that? What was the movie before that became a trilogy with Bruce Willis? Is that The Happening? No.
No, that was I think it was Unbreakable was the first of
Yeah,
that
it's
trilogy. I haven't seen that one
Yeah,
yet.
it's Unbreakable, and then there's I think Shattered. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I don't know the titles of them, but Unbreakable is the start of that trilogy. And The Sixth Sense is when he started making movies with Bruce Willis as the star.
Yeah, Sixth Sense is also apparently when because he made the twists popular with that is when
Yeah, yeah.
is when twisting in movies happened.
Yeah, because that's, like I was the one I watched and I was like, oh man, like, because I knew he was known for twist endings and stuff, but like watching that, I was like, ooh, that was smart. I like that. Smart film. But then I can see how that would get like really stale. Like, what's interesting is that
Where am I?
You
Oh.
died. You went too far.
did any of you guys
What?
ever had to like read the book Life of Pi in high school?
Yes.
No, but my class didn't, but the other English class did.
So like I read that book and I saw the movie and the movie turned out pretty good too. But
It was alright.
Is
I but the thing is like how there's like a big plot twist in that story. And like the interesting thing is that Shyamalan was actually offered to direct that movie at first. And also fit because Shyamalan is from the same city and he was born in the same city in India that the main character of Life of Pi is from.
Mhm.
So it'd be like, oh yeah, cool. But then Shyamalan, like knowing what the plot was about, he was like, if like I'm the director of this movie and my name is attached to this movie, it'll make the plot twists way too predictable, so I'm not going to do it.
Makes sense.
Which is like a nice move on his part, I guess. That he didn't just like go all in with ego and just be like, I'm just going to do it and make the movie more predictable.
I mean, because his name is literally in Hollywood about twists.
Hmm.
I mean, that's his meme.
I mean,
And I mean, if that movie
once you're
turned
in
out good, that
Hollywood
could have
long
helped him
enough,
a
you
bit
get-
because that movie came out after The Last Airbender too, so that could have been a career saver if he directed that movie and it was good under his direction. But
Oh, that was so
you
close.
spawn over there.
Mhm.
Ooh.
And then when you get to that teleporter all the way to the right, then you spawn at the very, very bottom with fireballs.
Wait, is there a teleporter off screen?
No, there's a teleporter.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Uh,
I just saw you. Yes.
oh my god, that jump at the bottom right below us with the spikes. That's
Is this the last level? This looks like the last level because there's a big old goal at the end.
Oh yeah, this is very, 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 very last level.
Oh man, I don't know.
We're not gonna make it because due to it's pretty late for you. But we are the last level at
Hey.
least.
Well, cool. We at least got through 2 today. That's more than last time.
We did it. At least those last 2 levels weren't too bad.
Yeah, this one looks a bit. I don't know, man.
It's
There's
mainly
fireballs in this too.
So there's mainly those 2 spikes down there. That's gonna be a weird one to jump. Oh, there's a. Oh, I see it. There is a conveyor belt down at the bottom.
Oh, I do see that. You're right.
Oh, so you can kind of go down there. You'll be risking with a
Yeah,
fireball.
except there's just a bunch of fireballs.
Oh no, that's the only way you can get down there then. So you have to go down there, then jump up, and then there's small platforms you have to pay attention to with spike balls and the fireballs. And once you get to the top, there's a cannon that you have to keep ducking under.
Oh my god, and all of those spikes are all off.
Once
sync.
once you get to the last
Oh
3,
my God.
like these 3 down right over here, everything should be smooth sailing because the spike balls won't hit you. The cannon should not hit you as long as you duck for it, because that's not a moving one.
And the fireball doesn't look like it goes high enough.
Nope. So as long as you keep moving and don't stay in the middle of that block where the spikes can hit you, you're smooth sailing. Because there's a gun over here, but once you touch the door, you're good.
Oh my god, that's so mean, having a gun right there. I didn't even see that.
Yep.
Oh, that's really mean.
I think the right one's the worst part. Because that is a fast spinning thing.
Oh, yeah. This second portion was definitely the worst over here.
Because I can't exactly time it because it's going a little too fast for my eyesight. Again, levels, they just added difficulty unnecessarily.
Well, this is also the last level, so it makes a bit more sense.
I hate it.
I mean, yeah, I don't like it either, but...
I wonder how many times they tested this in order for this to work. They were like...
Probably once.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, did they just test it
gee.
once, being like, if you can complete it once, then we're good. It's possible.
Was this Trapland or difficulty?
There's no difficulty setting for this for the first game, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's all difficult, so...
If it was the second game, I would be able to get us to, like...
Well, yeah, because there are checkpoints in the second game,
Yeah.
which is nice. That's not a thing in this game. Which is probably why it's a thing in the second game, because they got so much heat for it.
You could do it, Alyssa.
Except I don't know how to do this. Does not seem safe. Seem safe.
I just need to get past the second part, and the rest of it should be relatively straightforward for me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this second part over here, this second section looks like the most difficult.
Yeah, 'cause it's just the spinning guy.
Well, and then you also have spike fall. So
Well, the spike fall is actually much simpler than the previous. It's just a spike that it keeps getting me, so I have to pay attention to 2 things immediately.
yeah. Well, and once you hit the the spring, then you have to pay attention to where you're going up.
It should be
You have
easy
to
because
stick. Your cheering squad is over here.
uh,
Ooh. Oh, never
I
mind.
need to figure out the
You didn't see
gapping.
anything.
I need to figure out the gapping. That's the issue.
Yeah, it's moving real fast, so it's not giving you much time.
Oh, nope, that was bad. If there was like a little bit of space there, I can probably time it, but it's just... This first part is easy. Oh, that was it. That was it.
Go, Nick, go. Go, Nick, go. Go, Nick, go.
Save us from this hell.
It literally is.
Get us out of hell.
It literally is.
I know, it's literally this whole section is called hell.
Oh, no, that was bad timing. This first section I can get. Oh, that was it. That was it. I think I can think I now know the timing a little bit, but it's like, it's such fast reaction based. Oh, that was a little too much. I still would take this over the fire pitball level that I
Oh
had to
god, especially that level where it had a row on top and a row on the bottom, so the row on top was interfering with the lower level. That was awful.
Yeah.
That was probably the worst level on this whole game.
I completely agree. Want to do that again?
No, that took us 2 days, 2 like full sessions to do.
Alright, we're gonna beat this game deathless.
Yeah, we're gonna beat this game deathless. Leslie, you ready? Let's do it right now. Takes us an entire month. We got it, guys. We grew older by 50 years.
No. I made it through the teleporter, but then I hit no.
That's because you keep moving. If you keep moving.
Yeah. It's really unfortunate you do keep moving even after a teleport.
I deceased.
So basically, when you get there, you have to aim a gap. Like when you're in a gap up there, then you can fall. Because if you move when a spike ball is on your character, then you're gonna die. You have to go in between the gaps. It's just fast enough to when you move and when you fall down.
That's hard to time.
That's what I noticed with it. Yeah, it's not easy.
You got this, James. We're watching.
Yeah, this is too fast for my small brain.
that's what I was like saying. It was like, I don't want to do it. And it's also reaction based.
Hello.
We're trying to do reaction based stuff.
Hello.
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 Oh.
Hello, mine turtle.
Oh no.
Who
I
joined?
still feel like just going through a bunch of old YouTube nostalgia stuff and just having a YouTube gathering and just sticking up everything.
old YouTube stuff. A
Yeah.
duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey,
Hey. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, I
Howdy,
stumbled upon,
grapes.
I stumbled upon a 17-year-old video.
Or how about go?
Because YouTube, the oldest video on YouTube is 18 years old. So
Yep.
I found one that was
It's,
17 years. So I just
someone at
typed
the
in, I was
zoo.
like, I wonder if there's like any, like someone just playing, I don't know where I got the idea, but I was just like, it's just the Star Wars theme, but on a banjo, right? Like, it's not, like, someone has to have done that. And then I found out someone basically just, well, it wasn't quite just like a one-to-one cover of just Star Wars theme with banjo, but it was just like someone kind of doing the Star Wars theme, but like throwing in that kind of like banjo freestyling in the mix.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just like, oh, this video is like from the early YouTube, like.
Oh, somebody left.
Early.
They left, and now they're back.
Oh,
Welcome back.
hello. Welcome back.
Welcome back. You did well. You
close.
It's me,
Oh, and I left again.
Oh,
That's sad.
hello.
Queen, you do have grapes.
What?
I see them.
Grapes.
What?
And
What?
go to the store and get some. Double kill. You kill all of us.
Double kill.
You killed us all and yourself.
Double kill.
Triple kill.
Triple kill.
Betrayal.
Betrayal.
Do you want to be
Overkill.
this way?
No, I don't. I'm not a duck.
Headshot.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
I think they're like deep like headshot. I think it's more of like Unreal Tournament.
Yeah, that was what I was saying. Like that was from Unreal Tournament or Gears.
Headshot.
Boom. Headshot. I still want to play the other Gears games with you, James, but unfortunately the other Gears games are on Xbox.
Yeah. Well, they only ported 1, 4, and 5, and I'm just like, where's 2 and 3?
I was gonna say like they
You're
ported
too old, apparently.
they ported Halo all on PC, and yet 2 and 3 are not on PC. I'm so upset.
Oh, for Gears specifically, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, why did they skip those two?
And those are like considered the best for the Gears.
Hmm.
I must kill. Why is Curl boss? Curl. I said Curl. Because
Curl.
yeah, Curl.
I curl.
Hi, Curl. Curl. How you wordering?
Pearl.
Oh.
I guess that's I might have to start calling him from now on, and he's gonna get really confused.
I mean, yeah, I would be too.
Hi,
I
Lusa.
am confusion.
Hi, Lusa. No response from
If
Lusa.
anything,
I'm not even acknowledging it.
If anything, I'll just go and tell him to watch Nick's stream, and then he'll probably have to. Then he'll understand.
No, that's the issue. Is that where the which stream?
Oh, yeah, you have to find it and like find the time stamp and everything.
Maybe you know what? Maybe I should clip this.
Save it for later for him as reference.
Yep. I'm already doing it.
Curl. Skull already DM'd him with curl.
Curl.
Coral
Curl.
number 2.
I'm curl number 1. James is curl number 2. Lissa is not curl.
Very different from curl. Or not to be mistaken with curl.
I was trying to remember what the name of the lipstick was. Where like there's a gag where SpongeBob he's like, what is this lipstick on my money? And he's like blue lipstick. He's like, actually it's coral number 2 or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And that was from Squidward's wallet. That means SpongeBob kissed that dollar when Squidward had it.
One, you stole it. 2, you stole it. Or 3,
There we
you
go, I
stole it.
You stole it.
You stole me dime.
And if you think about it, like no, in the episode where he like was trying to get his $1 millionth back, it was like, do you hear that? It's the sound, the orchestra sounds like, stop that! Stop your playing!
It's something in D minor.
The lengths that Mr. Krabs goes to get money, he sold half of his, like he gave half of his body for the $1
He
millionth.
sold his soul to multiple people. Don't you remember that episode?
And he sold
they're all waiting
SpongeBob's
on-
soul for 62 cents.
He killed all the jellyfish in Jellyfish Fields.
Technically not killed, but
Well, that just is
You think
about.
SpongeBob would be worth more than 62 cents?
Nowadays, you would.
depends. Mr. Krabs is like paying him only 5 cents per month
I
or
was just
something.
saying, yeah. SpongeBob does not have a well-paying job. Well enough
But-
for a pineapple, but that's
Like,
about it.
SpongeBob is carrying, like, it's Mr. Krabs' entire net worth on his back.
Yep.
Like,
Squidward's barely
But-
doing anything.
Mr. Krabs can't cook. So
I know. Don't you remember when Plankton stole SpongeBob? They had that whole thing,
Yep. Like, I
singing
feel,
thing,
I
and
feel
Mr.
like
Krabs was like, "No, my business."
see the issue is with Mr. Krabs is like he's supposedly supposed to cook because he started the business, being able to
Yeah,
cook.
well, they made the recipe,
Yeah, and that's the issue. Is
so
like
he started off cooking.
yeah, so it's like and then and suddenly he's bad at cooking in other episodes.
Well, I think he just hasn't done it in so
Can I
long
just
he doesn't
telefrag you?
remember.
No, I you didn't telefrag me.
Oh no!
You have to hold to the right as fast as you can. That goes
I made it
fast.
to the spring. I made it to the spring, and then I died.
You made it to. It sounds like you went to like those like holy springs or whatever.
Mm. Yeah, the spring.
Queen, I just DM'd Carl the clip.
Flip of one.
Me saying curl.
Yeah.
Girl,
Earl.
I told you I would. I'm.
girl, that kills people.
You know what's funny is that one of our recording videos that was on YouTube that basically has Sean say that, oh, Charlie the Unicorn 5 came out, and it's like that shows you how dated that those recordings were.
Oh my god.
Oh
I
no.
remember Charlie the Unicorn.
We're on the bridge, Charlie. We're on
Charlie,
the bridge.
Candy Fountain, Charlie.
No, there's no such thing
That's
as Candy Mountain,
YouTube
right?
right there.
And then just
Good stuff. I think my favorite
Boy,
Charlie the
the
Unicorn episode
TV.
was the one they're singing on the the singing starfish.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
The starfishes love you. I want to be with you forever, man.
I love you, man.
Oh no, I jumped too far into the lava.
You did like a dive into the lava. You got close though.
You were close.
You were close.
You were close.
Like, oh, man, I was gonna say something. Oh, by the way, Alyssa, do you want to feel old?
I mean, don't I always when we're talking about stuff like this?
Yeah.
Alyssa's young compared to us, though, man.
So, you know, remember?
Alyssa's a Zoomer, dude.
Oh my god.
You remember
No, it's
when X and Y, Pokemon X and Y was first released?
Kind of.
They just turned 20. They just turned 10 years old this week.
You almost said 20. I would have been like, dude.
I know 20 would have had more of an impact. 10, it's like, okay, yeah, makes me feel a little old, but not as bad as some other things.
Yeah, well, Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire are 20 years old, though, right?
Yep. And
That's what I mean.
Pokemon Johto just turned 24 years old in America.
I mean,
Is it? I thought those came out in 2000, not 99.
It did.
Oh,
come
well,
around.
actually, the anime.
Yeah, the anime. Yeah.
I mean, Yu Yu Hakusho's 30.
Is it really? No.
Yeah.
Alyssa's like,
No.
oh, shoot him, old man. It's a
Oh,
thing. It's over
I'm a
there.
gra-
Apparently, the
I'm a
anime
grandma now.
dropped- The anime dropped right when I was born.
Oh my
I
god.
didn't
Okay, that
see
makes
it
me
until
feel.
1996.
Man, I mean, I know it's been a long time since I've watched it, but man, that makes me feel.
I
really
have
old.
I've got the full 30th anniversary collection, which I'm very, very happy about.
Dude, that's so cool.
Lissa would
That's
totally,
really cool.
Lissa would totally binge that all night long.
I love Yu Yu Hakusho. That was like my favorite when I was younger.
Lissa,
What?
for the 30th anniversary, the 2 episodes that were never aired,
In
Mhm.
America.
they never
Anime.
aired in Japan either.
Oh, they didn't know.
Yeah, these were 2 brand new episodes back in the 25th anniversary collection. They
Oh.
brought all the original actors, dubbed actors back, to do the 30th anniversary dub version of the episodes.
Oh,
I've already seen them
that's
both, and I
cool.
absolutely love them.
That's really cool.
I wonder when Pokemon will actually release some of the banned episodes that they never released in either territories.
Huh?
There's a couple that they never released publicly in any regard. One of which is like a couple of them are a bit weird if you don't know the context, but there has to be context. So one of the episodes was like a battle episodes between like I think like a magma grunt back in like Gen 3, and it was a camera kept using earthquake all over the place. On the surface, it didn't do anything. It would have been aired in America as well, but unfortunately, this episode was just about to be aired right before a devastating earthquake happened in Japan. That's why it got banned.
Oh, yeah.
And then, apparently, the highly anticipated Team Plasma and Team Rocket fight during Gen 5, I think both of them, like it was a two-parter, was about to be shown until a tsunami hit. I think it was the tsunami that hit the nuclear plant. I think that was the one.
Oh, yeah.
And then that's where they
Like 2013 or something, whatever.
Yeah, and they never showcased it, and it was just like, I mean,
yeah, those are pretty triggering events that literally just happened. So
yeah, and I get like they don't show stuff during that time, but they just skipped right over it, and they never showed the battle. And to this day, they have never released it in any media.
that's interesting that they didn't do it after. I suppose after the fact, they thought, well, now it's been too long. They don't want to. Oh, James, you got this.
The issue is that they did a lot of advertising for it, like a lot of advertising and hints to it, and then they just never showed it. So I think that's just like, I don't know what they were thinking.
That was kind of like a slap. That's kind of like a slap in the face.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna look at this up.
That's sad. I'm pretty certain they probably had a dispute over the episode, and that's probably why it got canceled or something.
Yeah, so the first band episode was the holiday one, which had James wear boobs. It was cut, but it also was still banned.
Wait, James, you're
Well,
wearing
that's
boobs?
because of
Wait,
the time
Team
era.
Rocket
So
James.
James, yeah, Team
I mean, I
Rocket
could wear
James
boobs if I want to.
cross-dressed in an episode.
Yeah.
Don't tell James
that
that
was
he
such a
can't
Nick thing
express
to do,
himself.
sorry.
Yeah,
no.
James, come
Oh,
on.
Oh yeah, no. The band episode was for the Gen 3 was literally a Barboach and Wishcash battle. Never mind. And it was literally all about like earthquakes. And yeah, it was scheduled to show in Japan, but never did. And to this day, it hasn't been shown again. And yeah, it was part 1 and part 2 of Team Rocket versus Team Plasma that was showed, and it was March 2011 earthquakes resulting in issues at the nuclear plant in Fukushima. That was it.
Yeah.
And those
Yeah,
are
that was really devastating. The tsunami was awful.
those were the only
Took out
two.
whole coastlines.
Those were the only 2 banned episodes ever in Pokemon that never got showcased in Japan or US. And then the other ones that were banned just in US specifically were like...
Yeah, because the US was uptight during that time.
I mean, there was one where a guy kept pointing a gun at Ash. I think that's a little much.
Yeah, that one is
Yeah.
on Japanese Netflix. I've seen it. I watched that when I was in Japan. He points a gun straight at the camera and he says in Japanese, "You want to get shot, kid?"
I mean, see, that is also still canon though, because Ash always showcases a bunch of Tauroses, and it's like randomly Ash just gets a bunch of Tauruses because that's when he caught a lot of Tauruses.
Oh, so that's showed in later episodes and it's just completely unexplained.
Yep, pretty much. It was like
Funny.
because
But,
like,
you know, back in the days of cable TV, you didn't have to care about that as much. Just like kids would just take regret and like, oh, I guess I missed an episode.
Oh,
yeah. Yep. And then the other one, obviously, is the Electric Soldier Porygon. I think that's pretty obvious why that got banned.
The scary seizure episode, yeah.
Yep. I watched it. I know Kyle watched it, but he avoided a lot of the flashing scenes.
Yeah, I looked away because I was like, geez, this is intense. Like, how did they get away with this in Japan? Like,
I mean, how did they get
The
it?
U.S. is probably for a while had higher standards for epilepsy concern.
Like, no, I think like it made
Oh no.
oh my god, like I think it made like I'm more so like, why did it get past the initial test run? Like, I feel like they should have watched that and be like, oh yeah, this would be bad for kids. And then the next one was a banned Ice Cave one, and normally that wouldn't be banned, but the reason why it was banned is because it had the Black Jinx in it still.
Jinx, yeah.
Like
Oh, yeah.
there was one episode, actually I did find it on YouTube and I did watch it. There was only one episode in English that actually had a Jinx in his in its black color, still like in English, and it was aired only once, and it was a Christmas special. It was like basically Jinx being Santa Claus and all that stuff. And that was the only time that Jinx was ever shown until the whole controversy thing happened. And then that Ice Cave episode was basically banned because Jinx was there. So, yeah, it's mainly like the first generation, but all that. But yeah, the other three banned episodes, I'm just like, they like the Team Plasma versus Team Rocket were just was hyped up. I remember seeing all the Japanese like stuff. They made like special openings for them. I think they like had advertised, and then like, I get it, like if they like delayed it for a while, but at the same time I feel like that it's stupid that they just get rid of it, because there was like nothing with the whole Fukushima incident, really, I don't believe.
Staring contest, but I'm perpetually losing. Wonder why does it flicker?
Your eyes? You're
Yeah.
blinking.
Which is
That's your signature
Like,
look.
no one else.
Yeah, that's
blinks
your
like that.
look. Me and Nick just blink at a more normal rate.
Lissa only has one of her eyes covered.
Well, I'm wearing a monocle. So yeah, so I only have one pupil visible.
Okay, if monocles are called monocles, why are glasses called binacles?
Binacles.
Binacles.
Yeah.
Well, I guess if you think of like binocular, I guess
Oh,
yeah, binoculars if it's just one. But a monocle doesn't magnify, so it's not really like
a monocle does almost nothing, really.
monocle focuses. It's if you have one eye that's off.
That's me.
Yeah,
That's me.
or one eye
focused.
that's off, or if you want to, be fancy.
That's literally me. I have one eye that's bad.
They do also make glasses with false lenses, so one lens is false and the other one has a prescription if need be.
I mean,
My friend has that.
I mean, both my
Some
eyes
people
are
wear
not
fake glasses
perfect.
for fashion, so-
Both my eyes are not perfect. So, but each of them require a very different lens for each of them.
Well,
Well-
that's also common, is that both of your eyes are bad, but they're different prescriptions.
They sleep.
No, you don't sleep. You have Steve sleep in your bed and you sleep on the floor.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm telling what Steve wants me to tell you.
The bed is
He's
for
not
the
in this
cats,
room.
the floor is for the humans.
Yes, exactly. All right, good night. Good night.
Good night.
Robust.
Thanks for coming
Night.
on.
Robust, John.
Robust booty, John. Good night.
Good night.
Right.
There you
Oh.
Quick, everybody talk stuff behind him. No, I'm
We
Oh
always
my
do that.
god. Kyle even sleeps on the bed and makes his cat sleep on the floor? How rude. Like,
Oh, you
honestly.
can't make a cat sleep on the floor. They'll just do. what
No,
they
is he
want.
even human?
I make the cat.
Well,
I make Mike's
not
cat
that,
sleep.
Not that. Well, that was less of a comment on morality, more of the fact that you can't control cats.
Hey, at least they're not as bad as Garfield.
I make Mike's cat sleep on my floor.
Oh, we had cats that would just get up on the counter. Like one time, we had a cat climb up the counter and just eat the bread.
Eat a bread?
Oh my god. My
Yeah, cat
cousin
just ate our
had to
bread, and
hide
we're like-
all of their bread because her cat would just eat it all. She
Woo!
would take the whole loaf run up the stairs and hide underneath the bread and eat all of it.
But like we always fed our cats, so it's not like we were starving them.
Oh yeah, no, she was fully fed. She just fucking loved bread.
But like bread doesn't really have. It's just wheat. Like I don't really see how that would.
It has
appeal to
no
a cat.
benefits for cats.
It just
And
makes them fatter.
They just liked it, like the taste of it or something.
Is it garlic bread? Wait, cats eat
No,
garlic?
it was literally just like the loaf of bread, like
Mm.
the slices you get. Could be any type of bread, and she would just try and eat the whole thing in one sitting. So they had to like essentially put their bread in like a safe almost.
A bread box.
I'm a breadwinner.
I'm a bread loser. I don't know. I can't remember what that would mean. Because if a breadwinner is someone who brings home money for their family, what's a bread loser?
Loses money through gambling all the time.
Yeah, spends that money.
Hi, honey. I'm the breadwinner of the family. Great. I'm now gonna be the bread loser. Goodbye.
Bread loser. Ooh. That's not a good thing.
I found the bread.
I found the bread in my butt.
What?
The bread is formed with my butt-crushing blows.
You just like press the wheat into a loaf.
Yeah.
You're sure it's
I got 2 buns. All right. They can be turned into a loaf.
I'm not. Okay.
To be fair, Mike.
I'm not gonna question that.
To be fair, Mike's cat is always a loaf, and she always just she stays in the middle of the hallway, right when I'm walking, and stares at me and be like, pet me, and it's like, no, I'm trying to move, trying to carry something, stop gawking at me.
Yep.
Sounds about
Oh,
right.
wow, again.
She stares into people's souls.
Yeah,
My
cats are
cat
good at
will
getting
just
under your
literally
feet.
try and trip you. He'll like go around your feet, try and trip you. Oh my god, my old cat, he was awful. I mean, I loved him dearly, but he would have this thing where he would purposely
I
try
hate him,
and
but I
make
love
you
him.
fall down the stairs. Like, he didn't care if you were just walking generally, but if you started running up or down the stairs, he would zoom right below your feet, right where
Hold on.
you're about to step, and try and get you to
Oh.
fall.
Wait,
Like,
James.
that was his goal in life.
I've made it. I don't know what to do now.
Okay, hold on. Let me tell you.
James,
Dang,
So-
there's kitty.
So James.
so do you see that platform that's like hidden above the or right on top of the lava?
Yeah, so like right next to that platform. So basically what you have to do is don't jump. Do not jump right away. You have to fall a little bit and then do a midair jump to get there. I
But
tried
wouldn't you
jump.
just immediately die from the lava?
No, not immediately. There's
You
a
have to be
small-
very
Yeah,
fast.
there we go.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, careful of the.
Oh,
Hold on. Let me organize you. I think that one is also a. That one is a fall jump. That is.
Well, there's a conveyor belt right there.
That
right
one-
below
the
it.
spike will hit you right in the face.
No. So jump all the way to your apex and then go over.
Mhm.
That's what you have to do. Jump at the apex and go over. And wait.
Ooh,
Wait, there's
Careful,
two.
fireballs.
There are 2 fireballs. There's a short one and a
You
long
want to take
one.
over?
yeah, careful. So that platform below you is a conveyor belt
Mhm.
going to the left.
Yeah. Once you get to the to that platform to the left, then it's easy. Just you have to be patient from there on out. Never mind.
Oh, so close. But hey, good job. We've never
thought I
been down
had-
there yet.
I was.
Here's your reward.
Hey! I was. I made it down there once.
Yeah, and how far did you get?
Once.
At the teleporter. I told him to tip.
Like that helped.
I think that's enough. I think I've done enough.
I'm still gonna keep going. I got this.
No, you don't.
Well, this game is not gonna be complete until we beat this level.
This is our last level. This is literally that's why it says goal at the
You guys
very
are gonna
end
be
in the
here a
middle.
while.
Well, we've already been doing this a long time. We've already beaten 2 levels. So, and it's already been, what time do we start? It's already been about 3 hours, so.
Anyone up for an 8-hour stream?
Oh,
I already
jeez.
did that last night.
You did it 8-hour
Rude.
stream last night, Nick.
To be fair though, I've done 8-hour streams before on a regular basis. You know this.
I know, but oh my gosh, still.
I
Fuck.
used- Did you know I used to do 4-hour streams?
Well, I've also known you used to do 24 hours
Not
or
20.
12 hours.
Yeah, yes, I used to do that. I'm never doing those again because Emoto would get angry at me.
Well, yeah, it's not healthy.
And I would not hear the end of it.
It's more of like the highlighting would have to be split into 2 parts, as she would be annoyed.
Thank God Emoto's not paying attention to me right now.
No, she is not. She's literally gonna be like, "What?" and then be like, "It's because of this." This is why you don't wear speakers. We don't wear speakers.
Wear speakers? I mean, I don't
Oh,
think a lot
boy.
of people wear speakers. so-
Back in the 60s
But is
and
that
70s.
the new, like, boombox?
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if the 60s and 70s had something like that where you wear like clothing and has speakers on it and be like, this is the newest trend. And then
I bet there has to have been something similar.
Wasn't there a fake product in like the Amanda show where someone had like boom pants or something?
something like that. Yeah, but here's the thing. I saw a comment where it was like, these are like past like products that at the time were a fad. Like they thought they were gonna trend, but it doesn't. And then 50, 60 years later, look at us actually bringing them back. Like VR, for example, there was a thing back in like the 70s, 80s, like the 80s. And then now look at that. It's kind of like it's a kind of a big thing with some developer companies and everything.
Well, early stuff wasn't quite ready for the consumer yet.
Well, not just that, but there was like fads of like clothing and stuff like that, or like a walking scooter that apparently was a thing back in like the 60s or something like that. And then they're not becoming a thing because people are becoming more and more lazy and be like, oh, now it's becoming a fad. No, now it's becoming a trend.
It's like, you're not ready for this, but your kids are gonna love it.
Martin McFly was right.
Oh no.
I wish Michael J. Fox could act again. I get why he can't.
I wish Michael Jordan would go back to basketball.
Did
but
he end up going through cancer
probably
treatment?
not.
He probably did, but it's like one of those like he wants to make awareness and find a cure for Parkinson's. Like Parkinson's is uncurable.
Yeah, it's sad.
Actually, do we like Lissa? Do we know the reason why Parkinson's happen?
Parkinson's? No.
Like
There's a theory that so your neurons are basically insulated, and there's a theory that the insulation wears down, and that causes an issue with the firing of the nerves of the neurons, and that can cause like Parkinson's and dementia. But no, we don't know for sure. It's all theory based right now.
That's the issue with like neurons and stuff like that. Anything related to the brain.
Yeah, it's really hard to study.
I mean,
Especially because if you're trying to study someone who's alive.
yeah, it's apparently they got someone who supposedly had the phrase of your life flashes before your eyes, kind of on record,
Mm-hmm.
and that's actually pretty cool because they actually died within an MRE. Is MRE?
No, MREs are food.
Oh, I know.
MRI is the brain imaging scans.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, MRI.
We're losing a bunker. Get an MRE.
Yeah, MRI. Okay, you know what's sad? Now I'm kind of have a slight fear of MRIs only because of the Insidious Red Door trailer. Because it's like, so you know Insidious, the horror movies, right?
I've never seen them, but I
never
know
seen-
of them.
Yeah, so basically there was a new movie called Red Door that came out not too long ago. And in the trailer, it was literally the main character was put into an MRI, and then the whole thing's just shut down. And it was just like, oh. And he just looks, and you look down, and you just see like a long corridor of a MRI for some reason. And then suddenly you just see, with a flash, you just see a guy, like a creepy ghost thing, start crawling fast toward him, and he can't even move. And it's like, I do not want to.
That's scary.
I do not want to be stuck in something like that just to see something like that coming after me.
Yeah, that's a bit freaky.
So
Yeah.
there's fireball that shoots up high, and then 2 low ones.
No, there's only one low one and shoot up high, and then it gives some time. You have to wait for the good timing for both of them. Once you see a long pause, that's your.
You'll see. Watch. There's one comes up high,
Okay.
and then
Oh, okay.
low,
And then
and then wait,
go.
and another low one.
Okay, yeah, no, I see it. You have to wait for the second one to go down, and then you have to go. You have to do it soon, otherwise the fireballs might go out of sync.
Oh, so close.
It was caught off guard by how quickly that conveyor.
The bear,
belt
yeah,
went.
you move really fast when you're on the same direction as the conveyor belt.
Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
Brawl is still going to be one of my childhood favorite Smash games.
I
Just,
like it. I like
Mhm.
Brawl.
we should all play Brawl again.
I'd be down.
Brawlhalla.
I think I have that game.
Yeah.
James, you have it too?
No, it's like $5, isn't it?
Probably not normally, but yeah.
Basically, company or indie studios are like the only people that have really tried to make a Smash competitor. I guess because
Well,
there was Sony All Stars was like the only AAA attempt at yeah, it was Sony All Stars. That was the only time that's the only, I think, right?
yeah, that was like the biggest attempt for a AAA studio. And it bombed because Sony was too hand-holdy on that.
Mhm.
I have that game, and it's clunky.
Mm.
Oh, I was holding all the way to the right. Why does that not work?
Mm.
I think that's the issue with the second one is just like you have to fast reaction again, and then they keep doing the fast reaction.
Suffering.
Suffering is content.
Suffering.
I'm pretty sure Bloody Trapland 2 would not be this difficult, or at least be more reasonable. How's Theo doing, Lissa?
He's still sleeping.
That cat will always sleep forever.
Wow. He was up earlier today, so
He will be
and
up.
I haven't bothered him any, so he's napping. He had a wild time yesterday. I had some other friends over, and so he got a lot of attention.
It's like, oh, ladies.
Well, not all of them were ladies, but
Mm.
it was more just like, ah, people, yes.
Sorry, I was singing the song.
What?
Oh, sorry, I heard lady and it made me think of this song, but I don't remember the entire song.
When I
just
hear
remember, like,
ladies, I hear, oh, the single ladies.
Oh, the
All the single ladies,
Oh,
all the single ladies, put your hands up.
Better put a ring on it.
Man, I hate this.
Oh my god, Nick, I didn't even see you down there. Behind, you blend in with the lava.
Man, Garumon, you are not a Pikachu. Take that hat off.
Woo. Oh wait, that. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh,
You figure it out?
the last one you cannot wait at.
What do you mean?
Unless you get into that very, very corner, you cannot wait below that block.
Oh yeah, because it's Spike.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you should be able to duck that.
No, on the corner only, but when there's a platform right next to it, you can't duck that.
Oh yeah, that one you can't duck. You have to immediately jump to.
I didn't realize it. I should have waited on that.
Well, I wouldn't have known, but as I'm watching it, I can see it now.
It's just the second one. I hate the second one. If only we had a checkpoint system, then James and I would be at the bottom and be like, we would keep doing those.
No.
Did they really need to add spike balls here?
No. Dang it. You need to be on like the right edge of the bumper, and I just jumped over it.
Yep.
Yeah, the spinning thing is it moves fast enough that it just kind of blurs together.
Yeah. That's the thing is like, if it was if it was not there, I think this would be a lot easier. These wrecking balls do not need to be here.
Yeah, they're not really difficult to get past. They're just kind of slow you down.
Mm-hmm. And I just took a bath in the lava.
Oh, I did.
What? Your menacing blinking is menacing. Come on, I was holding right. Like how right do you have to be right?
You have to be. It also depends on your position on the bumper, not just timing as well.
I thought I was like on the far right of it too. That's the thing. Oh, come on, really?
Oh. I am deceased. We're all dead.
Stop it, he's already dead. Oh! Oh, that fireball at the end got me.
What is the timing on this? I've made it past a few times, but mostly out of like luck, I would say.
So what I do is to reposition a little bit to the left so that you can kind of run towards the mid. Like you basically have to have no spike ball within your image. Once you have no spike ball within the image, you can do that. Then it's just fast enough to do all that. Not doing it against me. I see what you're doing.
I'll just wait till your next death.
Ah, like I like to reposition because like if you just happen at the
Uh-oh.
I got out.
You were almost in a loop there,
There's
Nick.
some PvP here.
You killed James.
I did kill James. He killed me, so you know it's payback.
Not even Project Winter yet.
I see you, James.
The sad thing about Project Winter is like if you look at like the people's reactions to like the updates for like the last year, like the big thing that pissed off like a lot of people that immediately basically like caused a mass exodus from the game was when they basically introduced a moderation thing that would record audio in game.
Mm.
And so like if someone reported it, they would be able to go through with the audio from the game. So anything transmitted in in-game voice chat was reported. And so people were like, this is an invasion of privacy. It's like, I mean, you're in a public game, right? So,
Not just that.
but anyway.
Not just that. There's really not much privacy you can get online anymore.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But like, it's kind of like complaining that you don't have privacy in public. It's like, well, if you want privacy, you can remain in your home.
Or better yet, have a private game only.
Mhm.
Like it's one of those things is that when you really know what the internet is like, you're basically once you invested into a little bit of the internet, you lost already all privacy of your data and everything.
Mhm.
Like social media, immediately you lost your privacy in many ways. You can limit how much you can give, but you still have a presence. And it's like, aren't we always being recorded by like other things? Like if you have a microphone of anything, it will always record it. Supposedly like your phones or something like that. I think your phones have like always recording on for like ads and stuff.
Mhm. Well, I think a lot of the times, like, why it's like, oh, I was just talking about this. It's like, well, if you're if you're searching for something, of course they're gonna know, because if you typed in like bagels into Google or something, and then later you see an ad about bagels, it's like, oh, they're keeping track of where you've been on the internet.
It's like, do you know where I live? Well, duh, they know where you live. Your information is not exactly private to all companies.
I think Lissa is AFK.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh,
I'm just waiting to kill people. Also,
Well,
I've been
kill-
playing this game for over 3 hours now, so it's kind of.
I
killed you
can
three
I
times.
think
actually
I'm
get.
ready for a break.
I'm almost there. I can feel it in my kitty cat toes.
Feeling your toes. What about your whiskers? Can you feel in your whiskers?
Only fire singeing.
That's how you know for sure you're getting there.
mm,
The fire has singed me so many times that I can't tell. What happens if a cat loses all their whiskers?
I mean, nothing bad per se. They use their whiskers as just feelers to like judge whether or not they'll be able to fit in a space.
Really?
mm.
So it might disorient them depending, but it's not like it's gonna kill them or make it them unable to like move, basically.
Yeah, it's like a balancing act a little bit.
Yeah, I mean it's possible it might make it where they'll get stuck in somewhere they probably wouldn't have otherwise gone into, or they're just more weary of going into tight spaces.
Mike's
But
cat.
I mean, there are cats that don't have whiskers, either by some sort of like genetic defect or
Mike's cat does not
like
go into
abuse
tight.
or something.
I remember seeing like cat videos when I was in high school or middle school where there's these cats that go underneath the doors and stuff like, and I still have yet to see a cat do that.
Oh.
Well, kittens, depending how big the gap is, might be able to do that, but regular cats can't. It's not like they're slugs. They do have bones. They're just more flexible. They have like I don't know what it's called, like hypertendons or something.
If you brought Theo to Mike and Emoto's in my last apartment, you can go through there, like Mike and Emoto's like bedroom. Like Theo could go underneath the door easily, because that like door gap, for some odd reason, was like 3 inches or more.
Oh, yeah, that's interesting. That's really big.
It is.
I'm surprised that like
it
never
was,
got fixed.
It's not that it wasn't fixed. That was clearly the design of the door.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I'm surprised they didn't get like a door that actually fit.
Too cheap. Doors are expensive.
I mean, yeah. Wait,
Is it Theo?
what?
I thought you said hey, and it was is that Theo?
Oh, no. I was just like, I was shocked because you went the other way, and then I was like, oh, you didn't stop moving. No, Theo's still sleeping. He's probably gonna be out until I get ready for bed.
He's gonna be like 4 a.m. Mom.
I mean, he comes into my room at all hours of the night anyway, so yeah.
What's his favorite spot to sleep?
What?
What's his favorite spot to sleep?
It varies. He's trying a couple places out in my apartment right now, but when I'm not here, so if I'm at work all day, his favorite spot is my bed. But if I'm here, his favorite spot is his chair, which is the same chair that it used to be his at my parents' place.
Oh
So-
yeah, oh yeah, you took it away, and then you'd be like, you stole my favorite.
Well, it was
spot."
always my chair. I had it up in Bellingham, but when I came back to live with my parents for a little bit after college, we put it in the guest room, and that became his like chair. Like it was, I had to clean it before I moved. It was real gross. It's covered in cat hair and like litter, and it was.
I think I think that's only because like it had your scent on it.
I mean, maybe. I think it's a really cushy chair, so I think he was like, ooh, soft.
Does Theo claw at stuff?
Yeah.
Mm.
He knows when he's not supposed to claw at specific things, and like we'll get mad at him and he'll like bolt and be like, oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't supposed to do that. But he still tests us sometimes, but he does have scratching posts he uses. He mostly scratches at like the carpet or our rugs, but he does also try and go for the furniture, which we'll then get after him for.
This is why I'm also like hesitant on getting a cat, because not only teaching them what to scratch, they may not ever listen.
Well, so yeah, some cats won't ever listen. Some cats you can train pretty well, but I've seen like especially when they're first learning what they can and cannot scratch, people would get it's specifically made for cats and furniture. It's basically almost like a tape where the cat will try and scratch the furniture and it'll like stick to their paws and they'll be like, ew, gross, this is nasty, I don't like this. And so it's basically used as a deterrent when they're first, like, essentially you're first trying to teach them what they can and cannot scratch at.
Yeah, but then it's like then you cover your entire furniture with all that stuff, and it's just like, ugh.
Well, you don't cover, so most of the time you don't need to cover the whole furniture, you just cover the legs, because that's what they go after. They'll walk around and then they'll like sit on the ground and start clawing at the legs or the side. But yeah, some cats, I mean, don't ever learn and you need it the whole time. Others, you know, it's fine. And then sometimes if you're willing to sacrifice one piece of furniture, normally the others are kept safe.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I saw that, James.
What?
I saw that.
Mm.
Whoa. Try it now.
Oh,
Test me, boy.
come fight me over here.
Ah.
You shall
Okay.
not pass.
I actually can't move. Oh.
We're the RGB.
Oh yeah, we were RGB. RGB everything is overrated.
Oh, just everything covered in RGB lights.
Yeah. It's become
Gamer lights, gamer fan, gamer mouse, gamer shoes, gamer socks.
gamer car, gamer bed, gamer like everything. Gamer cup.
A gamer bed, I feel like it's just like a gamer chair that converts into a bed.
Funny enough, there is
I
actually
was thinking of like one of those racing beds that they use for like toddlers.
You know what's funny is that there's actually a gamer desk bed that I think it was in China that is like, as it sounds, a bed with a desk attached to it, so you technically never ever have to get up, ever.
That does not surprise me, but that's also crazy. I think they use that more for like studying, considering it was China, but
Nope, that was definitely a consumer product.
well, I mean, I think it was like marketed for like now you can study anywhere, anytime type thing. But still, that's interesting. That's wild. It like folds out. That's what I'm picturing.
No, it's like literally a lay down bed, and then you just have a desk around it. That's it.
So interesting.
I mean,
People come up with interesting inventions.
yeah, but then it's like you also feel like we're getting lazier and lazier with some of the inventions, being like, oh, if you could do this, then you could have it more convenient and
I mean, yeah. By the way, Nick, I only have 50 more minutes before I'm gonna get off.
50 or 15.
15.
Okay.
1-5.
Then I'll see if I can do this in 15.
Yep. Otherwise, next episode.
Next
The
episode.
final level. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
We are literally at the final countdown of this level anyway.
I mean, yeah, this is the final level.
Okay, I found on Google, I'm like, I wonder if someone made like an RGB toilet. And then
Yeah, there probably is.
Toilet.
I think there is. I would not be surprised.
That would not surprise me, but that's so funny.
this is AI art, never mind.
What? Oh, AI art?
Yeah. It was someone asked an AI to be like, make me a gamer toilet. And it was like, oh, so it's not real. But you could put LED lights in your toilet if you wanted to.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can have a see-through toilet too. I don't think you would want that though. Our poop conversation will come back.
RGB toilet bowl, 58% off.
I mean, that is close enough to what we were talking about, yes.
Dancing up there, James.
What? Okay, that was definitely input lag. Or should I say input delay? No. Input lag. It has to be.
No, it would be lag. The lag is real with this one.
I'm not playing on my actual PC. I can't actually. Like, there's some things that just like.
Wait, what are you playing on if you're not playing on your PC?
I'm playing on the Shadow PC that we are using.
Oh.
So I don't bottleneck
okay.
Mike's network.
Yeah, yeah.
I asked the internet what gamer food is, and it's like cheese puffs. I'm like, no.
What?
There's actual game. Did you know that the you know the common like cup noodles that everyone eats like at like college dorms and stuff like that?
Oh, the ramen, yeah.
Yeah. Apparently there's a gamer flavor.
How do you make a gamer version of that? That makes no sense.
Add all the coloring of the rainbow.
That doesn't make it. Ugh, I don't. Whatever. I'm not even gonna try. I'll just watch Nick potentially fail.
Oh.
Yep, there you go.
I thought that was gonna. Oh yeah, wait. He says low, high, high, low. Like low, high, low.
Or it was
It
high,
is.
low, low.
No.
Oh, listen.
No, damn it.
She came after me and hit her face on the.
Double kill.
Boulder, gotcha.
I have now become an obstacle, a part of the level.
It's like I can get the spike ball when I'm on it, but when it comes to the gap, it's different.
It's like, I don't know what it is. It's because there's nothing to follow with your eye in the gap. It's a little bit harder because you're essentially having to go on the offbeat.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I think that's it, yeah. Because I've been trying to get to the gap, and it's really difficult for me just because like I've been trying to figure out the beat on the offbeat.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to get James.
I'm collateral damage.
Yeah, collateral.
At lateral damage.
I'm cholesterol damage.
Have you played cat lateral damage?
No, actually, I haven't.
Oh.
Have you played Chicken Horse though?
No, I have it.
Same
I
here.
think.
Both of us have it. But there's
No, I've never even heard of chicken horse.
So it's pretty much like a competitive you versus 3 other people fight to get to an end and get the most points.
Think it's bloody Trapland, but you're building the course as you go.
Yeah. So
Oh, wait! Is that the one where it's like at the beginning of each round, you like can choose an object and then you put it on a map,
Yep.
and then you guys like race or something?
Yep.
Oh, okay, I have seen that. That's an older game.
It's still popular.
Oh yeah, well they keep updating it with like new skins and levels, I think.
Who cares about skins?
Also, there's also like, as far as like small group party games, like I remember I played Stick Fight once and we never picked it back up.
I like Stick Fight. It was a little.
We played basically all the levels in that.
Are there fan-made levels now in Stick Fight?
I have no idea. I haven't touched it for years. James, Chris, and I played it, and we had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I liked it. I have Stick Fight. I liked it.
I made it to the platform, but then I got barbecued.
You got singed. You got roasted.
Delver bring him to the roast fest.
me.
Oh, roast? You're so white that you look like a whiteboard.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh.
I feel like this is a dangerous game.
Your boobs are so flat. I can use you as a cutting board.
Oh, wait.
rude.
That one doesn't make any sense even.
No, you just don't know the context why I say that.
I mean, because you're flat, yeah.
Mm.
You're so skinny, I could break you like a twig.
Uh,
I I don't know if that one's really a roast.
No, it's not.
At least it's not the your mama jokes.
Your mama is so
Do
white.
people even say yo mama jokes anymore?
No, I think that was a product of its time.
Our generation.
Mhm.
It was not that much of our generation, that's for sure.
Wow, I don't know, man. I know a lot of people in elementary school that said that every day, and it followed all the way to high school.
I
Well,
grew up
maybe
in
not high school, but
I grew up in a definitely different culture than you did.
well, I think it was technically like a couple years older than our generation, but it still influenced our generation. It definitely became more of like just funny, haha, like meme jokes rather than insulting later on as you got older.
The biggest Yo Mama stuff I've learned was from Adventures of Billy and Mandy, that episode where Chris.
Oh my god, where he just like goes off on just yo mama
Yeah.
jokes.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
your mama's so stupid, she sold her car for gas money.
Your mom is so old. She thinks the telegram is still the newest. I don't know.
Something like that. Your mama is so ugly that even Dracula wouldn't suck her blood. Dracula wouldn't suck her anything.
Well, so ugly, the mirror broke so it wouldn't have to look at her.
Ooh.
But yeah, just all of those constantly. I remember that. Seeing to one up each other on the playground and get a crowd of people just going, oh.
Yeah, that never happened to me.
I mean, it was pretty rare, but it was mostly just between friends trying to like one up each other.
Your mom was
Either
so
that
ugly,
or
she
when
won
people
first
had
place
petty
in an ugly
arguments.
contest.
Your mama's so pathetic and ugly that she got only second place as a runner-up in her ugly contest.
Oh.
Your mom is so ugly, they asked if you want to be a monster in a horror movie. Oh.
Without any costume or makeup.
Oh. Oh. Well,
Yeah,
good thing you moved, Nick. I was about to kill you.
I never grew up with any Yo Mama jokes around me.
Yeah, depending on your
Interesting.
mom, it might be kind of dangerous.
Well, never,
Yeah.
like the people around me never
you
did
never
it.
said it in like a family context. It was always at school with your friends.
Don't step on any crack, otherwise you break your mama's back.
Okay, well, yeah, but that's an old superstition.
I,
Did you ever do that though? Like avoid cracks because of it?
Maybe a little
I
bit. as a
remember
kid.
I did that when I was younger.
I think a little bit when I was younger, yeah, but not too much. I stopped caring right immediately after.
I mean, I don't think I ever fully cared, even if I did step on a crack. I wasn't like, oh no, mom! But I was just like, oh, I better avoid the cracks. Like a fun little game
It's like,
to keep
yeah,
myself entertained.
it's like floor is lava kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
What?
I moved back
What?
just a little bit and it made me go into a spike. Come on.
Mm. Sounds like a you problem.
Mm.
Unfortunate.
I just remember that superstition being like with the Fairy Odd Parents, with like they had the anti-fairies or whatever for like Friday the 13th and all that.
Oh yeah, well they bring them back in other episodes, but yeah, they were first introduced Friday the 13th.
Yeah, and then it was like, and it was what was it? it was like Timmy was like, oh, that's it. I'm feeling every single crack in this entire theme park. And he just sees a guy's butt crack, and he's like, "Come back!"
Oh yeah, that was very funny.
And then there was like this lady like, "What's this little box? Oh, that's all my hopes and dreams." Oops, sorry, Dad. Oh, don't worry. All my hopes and dreams were shattered a long time ago. How long? He's like,
Yeah.
when did that happen?
Goldberg.
When did that happen? How old are you? I think that's like a funny joke for any parents, just being like, yeah, a lot of their supposed freedom and hopes and dreams are gone by the time they have children.
I mean, yeah, because children are expensive.
Not just that, loud
Well, not
and
just that.
obnoxious. Loud and
Also
Well,
obnoxious.
they're
time-consuming.
time consuming too, so can't really go out doing things.
They're an investment project.
Yeah. For at least the next 18 years.
I mean, you can kick them out in 16.
Well,
Rude.
you're
I mean,
not supposed to.
I mean, depends on the country, actually. I think 16 years old is like an adult in like...
Well, then yeah, you could say that for anything. Like, does depend on the country, but here in the US it's 18, unless they get emancipated, which I'm not sure the necessarily qualifications for that. Okay, 2 minutes.
1,
Yeah,
A
2-minute countdown.
1, 2, shin.
James. Wow, Nick, I'm surprised you were able to get past us. Oh,
just
there you
time-
go.
If you just time it.
James, you ruined it.
I just hate that spinning. That thing is just messing me up the most.
Yeah, that makes this level so much harder. It's really fast too. Spinning really fast.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos. Chaos
Chaos,
reigns.
Chaos control.
You gotta get the timing down, guys. I have now become an obstacle with the level. Oh, and you failed the timing.
Oh, why do I keep falling off?
I gotcha.
All right, one more life. We're at 11, so one more life we have.
I died.
All right, James is
You
done,
died. Oh no.
and I'm done. Okay.
Well, we got pretty far in that, considering.
Yeah.
We have a good portion of that level figured out, and you know, it's the last level.
I'm so sad that it's just so one of those like it shouldn't be that hard.
Yeah, it's like you know what to do, but actually doing it is
Mm-hmm.
harder than you would think.
Exactly. Yeah.
But oh well, we're close. And then we can move on to Bloody Trapland 2, which is a lot nicer than this one.
I mean, technically, we've already beat it, Bloody Trapland 2. We just need to do the secret world and see the secret stuff.
I mean, yeah, true, but you know, I count the secret world, so.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Bloody Trapland 2 better.
Oh, I definitely do too, because it's that we don't have to do this whole like remote play thing with Bloody Trapland
Yeah,
1.
you don't have to do the remote play. Bloody Trapland 2 offers checkpoints if you want them. It has more like movement controls, so like the sliding and everything makes some levels easier.
Mm-hmm.
So
Girl, yes. I'm going being GP.
oh well, we're
GP.
almost there, and then we'll be done.
Question is, when do you want to go after this again, Lissa? Like during a weekday, or it has to be a weekend?
It would probably have to be a weekend. So I don't know. Maybe next time we don't have D&D.
We don't know when that is gonna happen.
Yeah, we won't know when that'll be. Unless you want to do it one night on a Saturday, but I don't know if you want to do this for the Saturday night.
Maybe not this Saturday night specifically, because that's like literally the Halloween stream. I'm gonna try to do something.
I mean,
maybe
yeah,
like
definitely not. I mean, we don't have to do it soon, per
Yeah.
se.
But I wouldn't mind doing it on a Saturday night just to get it out of the way, basically.
Okay.
I probably would, like, start it earlier.
Well, we would have to plan that.
Yeah.
So.
It would probably be one of those, like, I want to do an earlier Saturday stream for you and I so we don't have to go too late kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then afterwards we can do whatever we want.
Yeah.
Yeah. But actually, for this Saturday, Lissa, are you free this Saturday? Just, I'm out of curiosity.
I do not believe so, unfortunately.
Actually, I need to message Skull and I need to message Chris because this weekend is the Splatfest for Splatoon, and I know that Sean wants to try that, so I think we're gonna probably schedule that as a thing. And after that, I don't know what horror stuff, because if you're not gonna be available, then it's like you're not gonna be available for like any horror multiplayer games we might try.
Yeah, unfortunately not. Unless it's like during the day, but I don't think you guys will want to do that.
During the day, as long as it's before 5, technically I can do stuff because so this Saturday is when I will watch Five Nights at Freddy's with Sean, Carl, and Kyle together.
Ooh.
And Kyle's gonna give his like 6-word review on that movie.
That'll be great.
Yeah, so we'll see how this plays out this weekend. I have an idea what I want to do for a horror game, but if we get enough people, maybe we can do something random for a horror game. But yeah, if you're not available, then I hope you have a good week and weekend. Lissa, thank you for playing.
Thanks. Yep, I'll see you guys Sunday.
At least Sunday.
I guess either for D&D or if nothing else, we can do some more horror games or something. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. What the heck is Topple Tactics? That looks creepy, but also. No, I'm looking at doing the usual. Check on the Steam homepage and see how many porn games you can see.
Oh. Yeah.
And I just see this weird game that has the biggest eyeballs on these very plain characters called Topple Tactics, and I'm just like, those eyes.
Do they have a video trailer?
Yeah. Here,
I'm curious to know now.
Here's the Steam Power page.
Oh, those are big eyeballs.
Just watch the trailer and you get to see what it looks like.
Hmm.
Oh, that's literally a game called.
Yeah,
you don't have to.
The answer is yes.
I'm just.
The movement in this game. That's also interesting. What? Is this like an obstacle course game?
It's a PvP game, yes.
Oh my god, that's disturbing.
You see the big guy?
I see the big guy.
Stares at you.
Oh, and it's multiplayer.
Yeah, it's a PvP game, so
Yeah.
so you're fighting with other people, but I'm just like, what is this game? It looks stupid, but it also looks like we could have some stupid fun with it.
It looks like the movement is janky enough where it would cause a lot of screaming, so it'd be pretty funny.
Oh, I see how this is. So one person becomes huge, and their objective is to kill literally the other players. That's why you see a giant
Oh yeah, and
tower.
then so they like build a thing to kill you. You know, this reminds me almost of Death Run. I don't know if you've ever seen Death Run.
Maybe not fully, but yeah.
Oh, Theo's awake. But it's basically like one person is essentially the same like death, and their whole goal is to activate like these different kinds of traps to kill the players.
Mm-hmm.
And they go through like an obstacle course, essentially.
Makes sense.
But this looks fun.
Maybe put it on a watch list for later.
Yeah. Like a wish list or something.
I mean, I have a bunch
Oh,
of
it's 30% off right now.
Hey, 6.99. Nice.
Yeah, look at that.
Nice. I mean, there's like a bunch of... I still am so mipped that Drug Dealer Simulator is still not multiplayer. I would totally ask James and
I feel like that's definitely a game that should have been multiplayer.
Yeah, if you had multiplayer, I would have been like, Lissa, James, please get it. I want us to be drug dealers. I want to be Breaking Bad.
Hey, I would do it.
There's the Ghostbusters Spirit Unleashed Echo Edition, which I think
Echo Edition.
Yeah, that's literally it. That's literally the title of it. That looks okay, and then there's a Walking Dead Betrayal game that's made by the Project Winter people. But yeah, there's a few games that we could play, but I'm just waiting to see a good time to get said games.
Yeah, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
There's also games like I found I've been keeping an eye out for games that are like really cheap and I think are pretty low on the demanding side of things. Like let's see. Oh yeah, games like Magica, where you're just like running around as wizards together.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I was interested in trying that too. Oh, I've realized that also Runbow is on Steam, and because remote play is a thing, we can finally try the Behemoth on through remote play.
Oh man, that's a game I haven't played in a long time.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not gonna be as funny as like the Wii U time, where we could have done like play like a nunchuck or anything. But yeah, it's on Steam, so technically speaking, we could try that. But that is a future thing. Oh yeah, and oh, I will say that oh yeah, no, it was funny with Runbow, by the way. Quick on that is that Chris and Jamie would join us, and unfortunately, both of them are colorblind.
Oh, yeah.
So setting a color for both of them, because they're literally opposite color blindness.
Well, yeah, they're opposite color blindness, so that might be a little bit more difficult. Because I think we found one that was okay for Jamie, but I don't know if Chris would be okay with that.
No, he tried it before, so he definitely can find stuff, but it was just like one of those funny moments where it's just like, what color is this? What color is that? What color is this? I died. But
yeah.
Definitely
makes it difficult because they do have settings specifically for color blindness, but if you have two people that's two opposite color blindness, it gets a little bit tricky.
What the heck is Japanese Drift Master?
You just looking at games right now?
I was looking up Jackbox. So actually, I was gonna say this, Lissa, because
yeah, Jackbox 10.
Yeah, so I didn't buy Jackbox 10 because it came out literally like Thursday, and I didn't.
Well, yeah, it just came out. I thought. I didn't even look to see the games that are in it. I just saw the trailer.
So basically, I heard that there is a rhythm-based game inside the game that is apparently really, really good, and that's like the best.
Oh yeah, there was like a music game.
Yeah.
So.
But I do plan on buying the Jackbox 10 just for us to try, because I always like to do that with all the Jackbox games, and since it's been a while since all of us tried Jackbox, I think I want to try Jackbox Night at some point, and then probably do it a little earlier, like 6. Because for Jamie and Chris to see if they can join in for that. Yeah, so and this is gonna be like a closer to winter December type thing. So not only would it be most likely on sale then, it would be like a little bit easier for some of us. Because then,
Yeah, maybe not as busy.
yeah. Obviously not closer to Christmas because a lot of us have plans for Christmas and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I think it would be a good idea. So make sure you have some free time within like near the end of the November to December kind of thing, Lissa, and then we can probably try getting some of the fun Jackbox time together before the end of the year.
Yeah, as long as it's a weekend. My sister might come over for December, so I'll just keep you updated if I'm gonna be free. But yeah, as long as it's not like at Christmas.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna do like the end of the year's type stream again, like I did last year, where I'm just gonna stream on the 31st because that's a Sunday.
Yeah.
And then just stay until midnight. If we do D&D or not, I don't know. But yeah, we got the second, 9, 16 as the main days that are not Christmas weekend, because Christmas weekend would be from the 23rd and to like whatever 25th and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, those are the first 3 weekends of December would be okay, and then obviously November. If it's gonna be a thing, there's Veterans Day on November 11th, and then there's November 18th. But there's also like Thanksgiving weekend, which is 23rd through 26th, and I think a good chunk of people will be busy that weekend anyway. So.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, there's a high chance it's going to be most likely early December, just because of just planning purposes, and also there's going to be probably
that's fine.
winter sale. Yeah, but I think it'll be at least a fun thing to do, at least a Jackbox night. Try Jackbox 10, do any other Jackbox, and then we can do whatever we want afterwards. Maybe actually try Project Winter for once again, because I want to try like some of these multiplayer games like Project Winter and all this stuff, because it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been quite a while, but that's fine. That happens.
Yeah. Anyway, Lissa, thank you so much for joining.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm glad we're closer, even though we didn't get done. We're closer. We're almost there.
Yeah, I think we're like, yeah, we're definitely gonna beat that, and then, probably, hopefully, we maybe jump into Bloody Trapland 2 right afterwards, because then we'll be pretty fresh with that.
Yeah.
But yeah, Bloody Trapland 2 will feel so much better once we actually beat that.
God. We'll like go into it and be like, oh, this is a breeze.
Because you did so much work on the other stuff.
Yeah, really.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, hi guys, that was a lot of fun.
That's good. Thank you.
Yeah, talk to you later.
See you later.
Bye.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna end it off here. There's not much else to do. Thanks, James, for joining as per usual.
Hello.
Like we're ending
I've
off
been
straight.
here every now and then. Oh.
Yep. Yeah. No worries, Mike. We're ending off. We had to call it there because Lissa needed to get going. But I'm gonna end it off here. I'm gonna get do some stuff for now since it's late. So, James, catch you later. Have a good night.
Mhm.
All right.
I'll talk to you in a bit, Mike, because we're roommates and all that stuff.
Sounds good.
All right. Anyway, and also with all people on stream, thank you so much. It's literally a 4-hour stream of just us playing one game, but hey, we did it. Anyway, good night, and everyone have a great rest of your day, weekend, and all. Take care, stay safe, and I'll catch you guys on another stream with mine or someone else's. Bye.